Hello, everyone. Hello. I apologize. I am a little late. Let me check my sound levels and all that. Maybe. Do not know what is going on. That is fine. What the fuck? Can you hear me? Shit crash? Hello? Am I getting any sound output? Is this a me thing or a stream thing? Really quiet, but I can't hear myself. Can I hear myself now? What the fuck? I need to fuck with the game? Am I like this? I'm kidding. It's like that is what. Okay, using the correct microphone for my output. It's already maxed out. How about now? It sounds a little better, but it's still really quiet. Oh, this is frustrating. Why would this be really quiet? Why would this be really quiet? Um, Let me just try something just to compare. What the fuck? This is kind of super frustrating. Like, is it an issue? No, the fucking volume. Um, all right, let's see if this works. Like, how does this compare? Is this like overall stream? Okay, yeah, that is like medium, and it is definitely way louder. Way louder than me. Would it be? What the fuck is happening here? Um, okay, yeah. All right, we have that selected correctly. Why is this doing this? That should be correct. I have the setting on the actual microphone. Like, what is even happening here? And I can like even see that the output is like much quieter than it should be. What happens when I do this? Is it an issue with the compressor? Um, what the fuck? What happens if I do this? Does that fix it? Okay, turn it on and off again did not fix it. Um, like, like my YouTube music is turned up like to less than half of the level, but like listen to how much louder this is. Does that seems off, right? Like I can see where the lines are for how high like the noise level is going on my fucking OBS. Like why is this like normally it goes much higher. I don't know. I don't understand. I don't know why it's doing this. What if I now I'm just curious for shits and giggles. Okay, what happens if I do this? Is this any better? It sounds a little bit better. I turned off my compressor and limiter. Okay, it's not. Is it the same issue over here? Okay. Doesn't look like it. What the fuck? Why am I was literally in a different stream about only like a minute ago, and I was having no audio issues. All right, well, let's. I'm trying to think of. I guess I could put another gain filter on and just try to call it good. Why is it when you don't fuck with things, they still somehow get broken? Okay, how is this? Compare against this. Oops, helps if I have the music enabled. That was really weird. Okay. And I am like not hearing it all on the stream. Whatever. All right. It is what it is. I'm just gonna move on with my life. So, all right. Put a gain filter on. Probably next time I start up the computer, I'll be horrendously loud, make everyone go deaf. It'll be pretty great. It'll be pretty great. Not gonna lie. Yeah. All right. So normally on Sundays I do a visual novel that I read, but I was just on a stream on a different platform, and I've already talked a whole bunch, and I'm not sure I am in the mood slash mentally able to do the whole like doing voices and thinking thinky thoughts as I read thing. So I think what we're going to do is actually play some Warhammer 40k Rogue Trader. I apologize to anyone who was here for the visual novel, but alas, I'm just kind of not feeling it, and I learned long ago to just give in to my ADHD moods as far as like stream content goes. So let's then go over to here to boom. Let me throw the game on. Let me also just close out of things that don't need to be. Okay, how about now? Oh, okay. All right. I think we're maybe good. Okay. 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 Right. All right. So we'll come back over to the game then. And I'll adjust the volume comparatively. Thanks for bearing with me. I don't know why we're riding the struggle bus when literally no settings have changed. That's just my life apparently. What can you do? What can you do? So, all right. Let's be rogue traders and shit. Yeah, yeah. One of the things I found hardest about streaming, honestly, is just like when your groove gets thrown off by like scuff or something, it's just like kind of like really hard to like fucking get back in there, you know? Just gotta like fucking get your brain working and shit. All right, let me move this over here so I can look at the sound settings. Once I have this. Okay. How is this for sound? Wait, nope. Now? How's this? Nope. How is this? Why does it go so like just all right, I turned my volume down so I can hear myself think. All right. I think we're good now. I think we're good, chat. I think we're good. I swear to God, I've been streaming for at least a few months. Also, Zeta, if you're into here, thank you for the follow. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All right, and we're gonna be doing the character I've been playing with y'all, Delinda. Yeah, okay. It's so much better playing this on a PC than on an Xbox. Like, I play my account usually on the Xbox just because, like, I like sitting on a couch, you know? And also when you stream for a whole bunch of time, last thing you want to do is, like, sit in your chair even more. So, that's how I, like, ended up, like, doing this and shit. Type shit. Alright. There we go. Alright. Oh, we leveled. I do like leveling. Alright, let's see. Excuse me. Alright. What am I at in terms of all of this shit? Right, agility is 45. Okay, so let's raise our agility. Yes. Agility we shall raise, yes. Very good, very good. Alright, did I mark? I feel like I marked what I wanted to take next, but apparently I didn't. Huh. Okay, let's see here. Agility bonus % damage. Lower enemies shenanigans. Death Warden. Race against death. I do like raising tempo a lot. I think that's the one I'm gonna go with, but that's one kind of look around, you know, shop around a little bit. They gain half of the wounds. Spent his temper. All right. Spinning blades. Yeah, let's go with rising tempo. I like that one. Well, maybe not, because I don't think I'm reaching that high damage yet. Dodge is an attack. Maybe any. I think guillotine was one I was looking at. Time an enemy is killed by the blade dancers. Shadow spinning wheel. Binding blades. Honestly, because this is a flat value, this actually is like pretty good no matter what. So yeah, let's do that one. Okay. Now we have. I always want to call him Alfred. That's not his name. His name is Abelard. But like, I don't know. He's just 40k Alfred to me. You know. Okay, toughness, weapon skill. Okay, and then I could up perception. But no, let's actually go with weapon skill. We need to get his attack up so he's doing more damage consistently. Okay, and then oh, fleet combat training is really good. Yeah, let's go with the fleet training. Yeah. Yeah. I just have to make sure he's dual wielding. He is good. Dual wielding is our friend. Oops, damn it. Dual wielding is everybody's friend. Okay. Alright. We have those skills, which I don't give much of a fuck about. Just got telepathy and divination. Foreboding. Prescience. Then there's dominate. And there's sensory deprivation. The sensory deprivation is pretty fucking good. Or I could expand into like a different thingy. I don't know. Let's go with sensory deprivation because I do want to get to mind rupture. But for that, I need mind bond or psychic assault. And then what does mind bond require? It requires dominate or sensory. Ooh, mind bond is actually really useful. Dominate, I'm having trouble kind of seeing. Well, actually, no, I can see the point of it. Let's challenge ourselves. Let's do dominate. Let's do dominate. That sound good to you, chat? That sound good to you? Do I need to adjust my dock sets? There we go. There we go. Okay. I mean, as long as that sounds good to you, chat, I'll do whatever you want. All right, and then we come over here, and we're going to. What is our techies at? 38, and logic is at 38. Awareness is good. Warp lore. Let's go with Let's go with techies. Alright, then we have Argenta. Argenta? I never know how to pronounce it. Alright, and her agility is at 50. Perception is 40, strength is 30, willpower is at 35. You could bump her willpower because she does get stuff out of that for her origin. Okay, and then let's give her... what weapons do I have her using is the real question. That is her bolter and then an auto pistol, so solid projectile and bolt. Yeah, bolt, that will only affect that. Let's do Litany of Hatred. That's always a solid one. Or what we could do, actually... I don't think we have any Melta weapons yet. Yeah, let's stick with that. Alright, and finally, Pascal. I'd wager he gets a good ability this level. Alright. What was I building him towards? Is this passive learning? I think he took that on his own. Scanner Mechadendrite. Perception. Expose weakness. Intimidation. Perfect spot. No, I think I have him going a little bit more. Well, no, he can do both. He's always been kind of like omni range. Let's do joint analysis because I kind of I think I'm building towards that. All right. What is logic at? My tech use is 72. Logic is at 50. Medicaid would probably be helpful. But let's do logic. Okay. Everybody's good. Alright. And Private has a wound. Oh, I remember where we are now. Okay. Okay. I think we're good. I think we're good. Okay, what is over here? Success is measured in blood. Yours and your enemies. Well, that's fucking cheery as fuck. Fucking cheery as fuck. Alright. I'm a rope trader. I'm a grenader. I'll blow you up in the face hole. What's over here? The food in the stalls was covered by a thick layer of stone dust. It was all abandoned in a hurry.
Victory awaits!
Victory does await. Numerous pumps, compressors, and other machines are thrumming away on the lower levels of the bridge. Okay. Alright, what's over here? The mobile charging stations chatter and crackle. The piercing sound is easily distinguishable, even amidst the surrounding turmoil. And there's a crazy guy. Like you do. You know, just when you want a crazy guy. Okay, let's go to our formation. And I would like to switch these two. Okay, there, much better. Alright.
Submit, and you'll die quickly.
Alright, bitches. Alright, we'll put me right there, and then we will take Abelard, we'll throw him right here, and then we'll take Adira. Yeah, that's not ideal. We'll put her there. Okay, and Argenta, we'll put there. And then Pascal can be next to me. Okay. All right. I think we're ready. Let's
make it quick.
Scared yet?
All right. So we'll go here, and we'll switch weapons, and we will
Forge ahead.
and we'll do that. What does that symbol mean? Enemies attacked by Blade Dancer. Okay, and then
Already done.
alright.
I'll pass.
And now let's kill him.
You didn't stand a chance.
Alright, we will do that.
Suits my purposes.
Alright, Pascal, come over here. And then just arc, that's all the arc rifle's good for, okay? Alright, and then let's do this. Debuff everyone who manages to survive this. Oops. I don't have nearly as many skill points as I'm used to in my other game. Or action points, I should say. Action points.
Request denied.
Alright. Oh my god, really? You missed?
My faith strengthens me.
I'm in, maggot.
My ears are ringing.
Didn't I give him the thing where he shoots if he parries successfully? That's so weird. Alright, we'll move her over to here. And then we will
No can do.
no line of sight. Okay, what about that?
There is movement in the Empyrean.
Oh yeah, killed 3 of them at once. Feels good, Meg.
Anything else?
And then okay, that was her turn. Alright, and then our Genta is going to... She's going to run and gun. Can she see from here? I just want to double check. Yes, she can. Okay.
I will bathe this battlefield in righteous fury.
Good, that was the important bit. Actually, let's this
I'll
as well.
do it.
now we can hit them. Excuse me, goodness.
As the Emperor commands.
Yeah! Kill them. Kill them good. Let's do it again.
Faith without words.
They're still up, so that's interesting. Whatever. Wait, isn't he supposed to target us? They'll spend all their movement points to move as close as possible. Why didn't he move then? Why didn't he move? Is Dominate broken like some other stuff in this game is? Like that is kind of aggravating.
Let's see how they respond to this.
All right. Okay.
Absolutely not.
Still up. Does this reach? No, it doesn't. Okay. Alright, this is him. This is Pascal. Alright, let's throw a thing on him. And then... Oops, that was the wrong one. Okay, need to hit the right call, the right keyboard shortcut. There we go. They all died. Wow, this is super fucked up. That was a neat little kind of camera movement.
The voices behind the door are cackling to the beat of all this commotion. Down? Yes. There's something down below.
Okay, mesh chest plate. Medium, and just as bad, if not worse, than all the light armor we have. Cool. That's really cool. That's really cool, guys. I'm really happy about this. I'm really happy to see all the cool stuff.
The streets of Rycat Minoris are arranged in tiers. There is certainly something beneath this avenue. Storage facilities at the very least.
Good to know. Good to know. Alright. That is go down. First, let's have Pascal open this. Okay, apparently we need to clear a path first. There we go. Ooh, Officer's Chainsword. And Fortress World Mesh. Okay. Then we will... Let's just look over here. Powerful explosion destroyed a large part of the bridge, both above and below. Could someone still be alive in there? Okay, I want to, like... I'm kind of anal retentive about, like, exploring all the things.
I'll lay claim to the stars.
So, that's why I'm gonna go up. You know?
This ocular implant was a worthwhile investment.
Okay.
Done.
Disarmed. Ahem. Alright, what is this? Attention, as ordered by the planet's lawful governor, to prevent recurrent rebellions, all planetary guard patrols are to be doubled. All conspirators and instigators will be harshly punished. Too bad your ass got served. Is this like a little stage? What the fuck is this? I mean, I know I was here earlier. Okay, we have a firefight right over there. I know. You don't have to fucking be pedantic about it. Jesus, chat, show your tits. This, the fall is preordained. The prophecy will be fulfilled. Oh yeah, cool story, bro.
I won't tolerate weakness.
Cool story, bruh. Okay. So what we will do is we'll have Pascal. Shoot.
My competences are not that universal. Locomotives are fully operational.
Alright, can you see him now? God damn it, dude. Come on.
I won't heed your cries of mercy.
All of you will bleed.
Cool story, bro. Abelard, go right there. Okay. Adira, stay up here. Argenta, why don't you go over here? Excuse me. And then we will have Pascal. He's gonna be down here. Just put him right there. Let's put him right there. No, let's put him right there. Okay. Alright. Why is it not giving me the option to do my jumpy attack?
My tactics are flawless. Halt! I noticed something.
Okay.
Not my specialty.
And then what will I
All
do that?
opposing me.
Oh, I didn't equip her with a better sword yet.
Mistake.
That was stupid on my part.
Not a problem for me.
Oh, I must have run out of... Oh, I have one stack of death from above. Why isn't it... Why doesn't it want to? Whatever. Whatever. We'll just do this instead.
Death to non-believers! Death to the
Oh, there's ones behind us. Shit, I should have looked. Yes, I am! I am back! I am back. I had a stream... other stream that I was collaborating on go long, so I got started late. But we're back and we're killing heretics and shit. How are you, Rogue? Alright, do that to this. This is weird. Why doesn't it seem like anything wants to work as far as like my line of sight goes? I don't get it. I do not get it. This makes no sense to me. Like, she really like can't see? I just don't like shouldn't like oops like shouldn't she that's so obnoxious. Yep, heading towards the governor's bunker. I think you were here at the last stream I played this. I've noticed that I don't tend to stream much usually on like Thursday, Friday, Saturday. I'm probably gonna change that and start doing some other times. I need to kind of rework my schedule now. That I also have like the Fansly up and running for some definitions of up and running. Okay, let's. All right, so what we'll do, I guess we're just gonna buff people. Is this like a glitch? It's not letting me target anyone. It's like, no, they are definitely within sight. I think I got a little bit further. I figured you passed out after a while. I asked you a question, you hadn't responded, so I was like, all right, probably sleep. Okay, what even the actual, like, fuck. Like, she can't... Alright, there's gotta be a stupid reason why it's not letting me, like, select things. Like...
But of course.
Okay, it's just the little icon. I totally get that. I totally get that. Right, then let's try this. Can we do that?
Was
Nice! That's so weird. The icon is just like stuck on can't do, no can do. Oh well. Know
not
that.
this Scryer's job.
Okay, there's no line of sight there. Got it. Okay. Okay. But yeah, how was your weekend? How was your holiday? Owie. Fire! No. Bad.
Out of my way!
That motherfucker. Really? We're all gonna gang up on the Rogue Trader? Well, Abelard has something to say about that.
My place is at the fore.
Alright, and then
At your beck and call.
we'll taunt those assholes. And then we'll go
I
after
will
this
do
one.
my duty.
Yeah! Kill him, kill him, kill him! Oh, I guess that was all my actions. In my other campaign, I have 5 action points, and so I'm so used to being spoiled with that. Oh, nice! That's very cool. I'm glad that happened. Yeah, my Christmas day was pretty chill. I have an aunt who loves to cook and is really good at it, so she did like a English style like Christmas dinner, and it was delicious. It was so good. Okay, I don't think I need to do that. All right, and then come over here.
Guided by faith.
And we'll hit the button so we don't shoot friends, because shooting friends is not advisable.
I'll do it.
Then we're going to kill a bunch of people. Hopefully. These are not good percentage odds. Okay, hear me out. What if I ran and
Thousands
gammed?
for the weak.
Oh, nice. Oh, Kingdoms of Amalur is so good! I haven't finished it, but it's so good. I've played a good chunk of it. I have it on Xbox. Yeah. Ah, Kingdoms of Amalur. Choice. Did you get Re-Reckoning? Like the version with the expansion and shenanigans? Alright, and then we'll...
As the Emperor commands, I act.
Ah, okay. Yeah, I don't have a Switch, so I don't...
High momentum.
Oh, nice. I didn't realize I was shooting that person, too. There are no mistakes, just happy accidents.
Strike is a prayer.
Ha 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 ha. Really? Because mine had the DLC. That's crazy. In my other Rogue Trader game, the one where I'm farther, I've given Argenta the heavy bolter that has the 8 fire rate, and then I've just stacked her up with the talents that buff off of every time you hurt someone. and then I took the ability that doubles the number of shots you fire, and then like the ability after that that makes so you don't take a penalty to damage for those. And she just destroys stuff. I like have her mow things down with like burst fire, and then I use her heroic what's it, and then like I have 8 shots on that I just use to like, kill the shit out of people. Oh, interesting. I've played the DLC with the giants who are kind of Greek. I forget what they're called. And then I think there was what was the other one? Yeah, that one. She's good. Okay, so that guy's left. And these shucklefucks are left. And then I'll have Pascal just finish this motherfucker off. Actually, but no, we're gonna do this the right way. Colossi, yes. Legend of Dead Kel. What was that one? I'm trying to remember if I played that one. I might not have. I think I might have been only doing like one DLC at a time. Maybe I did do that one. I'd have to go back and look. Yeah, I really can't remember.
Request approved. Function successfully terminated.
Oof. Was that... What was that? Oh, I'm burning. I don't like burning. I don't like burning at all. Okay, so we'll do this.
I stand in recognition.
We'll pull a physician heal thyself. But yeah, what build did you go with when you were playing it originally? I had a lot of fun doing like a mage melee build, like with 200 weapons and spells.
Nothing I can't do.
That makes sense. I enjoy DPS fighters. I've never really gotten into playing a tank. That's just never kind of been my jam. That wasn't the button I was looking for. This is the button I was looking for. Nice. Yeah, I did play a little bit around with like the rogue stealth thing they have going, and that was fun too. I just like that it's so easy to restat. Like, because I like trying different builds a whole bunch. Okay, so... Alright, and I'm still on fire, so that's cool, but whatever. And I don't think this can actually reach. But I do know that this can probably... No, that can't reach either. Okay. Well. Sucks to suck. Let's at least take cover.
Chaos guides me.
Yeah! That's what it was! I was showing you where the shovel is, because I got the shovel. Mass Effect Andromeda... If you ignore the fact it was a Mass Effect game, it was... I enjoyed it. It had its warts, but, like, I enjoyed it. It just suffered from having the same name as the 3 games that came before it. Alright. Deer is going to come over here. Then she's going to make this person's brain explode in just a moment.
Cover me.
while we make their brain explode.
On it.
Yeah. Exactly. Yeah. Yeah. I think it did have some like issues where I don't think they kind of knew where their audience is, because like the animation style seemed a little more like kid-ish to me, but then you had like topless Asari running around. And so it was just kind of like, huh? But aside from that, like the gameplay was a lot of fun. And like I liked the little weird Sudoku puzzles. Those were like weirdly like calming. Alright, what did these fuckers over here have? Alright, here's the hidden thing we found. I do like hidden things. Oh, another hidden thing. Okay. But yeah, I figured you were asleep when I went to show you where the shovel is, because I gave it to Abelard here. It's this one. It deals 2 additional damage for each enemy adjacent to the wielder. Really solid. Really kind of like useful for Abelard's tanking early on. And the place you can find it is over here. There's like a statue. Oh no, if you romanced the Asari, I'm blinking on her name's on the tip of my tongue. If you romanced her, like, yeah, you did get topless Asari. I mean, that's what I meant. That's what I meant. Like the romance scenes, it was suddenly like it went from like PG to like Mass Effect. But yeah, the shovel's in a pile of bodies over here, and it doesn't like show up if you hit tab. You have to kind of like mouse over to find it. In the playthrough I left off on, I was romancing her. The fountain's merry murmur seems to mock the surrounding chaos and desolation. Oh, so that's where I get the heretical mesh vest. Okay. Let's distribute some of this loot I just picked up. Alright. Which one is the Mesoa pattern? Alright, you go there. Now it's you. Oh wait, did I grab the wrong one? Yes, I did. Okay, there. Now we good. Now we good. Okay. I have a shotgun here. I can't wait to get the shotgun that the Arbites guy gives you. I'm probably gonna... I tend to switch off between games. I'm probably gonna go back to Pathfinder probably this week, honestly. Probably on Tuesday. Honestly, I could also just see myself like switching midstream tonight. Like, they're both just like hella fun. I'm just trying really hard to be good and not like start other games. That's like my constant struggle. Scrappy lasgun. Okay. In my other game, I did meet Kabila. I did meet Goth Lady. And I got a good chunk of the way through that quest. Yeah, Alcat is really solid. Stircom. That's not a shotgun. Nice pistol. Okay. What do we have here? We have the negotiator pistol. Would he be better off with the lace pistol? I don't think so. Yeah, Cabela. Yeah, she's cool. And in that playthrough, I'm like full blown dogmatic. So I was like, yeah, I'll jump through the propeller blades. Okay. Scrappy auto pistol. Not as good as negotiator pistol. Blaze pistol. Oh, that's exactly the same. Three to 5 with a rate of fire of 4. Fire of 4, 46. Rate of fire 4, 46. And then stub carb. Yeah, let's give. I think someone else probably could make better use of that. And we have auto pistol. Oh. Yeah. Yeah. I'd say it's okay, but I know like the instant like we get into politics, I'll have like 3 people come to the stream and then they'll be like, this is all this is, and never come back. Because that's how it goes. Oh yeah, let's just give her the flamer. Why didn't I? That's just like the obvious solution. Until at least I can give her the Melta gun. I love the Melta gun. But I think it's like called like the Melta Suprema or something like that. So OP, so good. Okay. And then I haven't restatted you to do plasma shenanigans. I have! I look at this and I'm just like even if like the bottom is like fastened down, what's to stop it from just like breaking off? And like, how do they stay lit? Like the logistics there just kind of confuse me. Okay. And then yeah, I think he's good with what he has. And we have yet to get him a better I'm a badass tech priest axe. Okay.
Follow my lead.
Yep, that's the only thing I can think of.
The Emperor sets my path.
Oh, is that? Oh, that's a crazy guy. Okay, that's fine.
Blessed be the road that we take. The Emperor favors me today.
Is that the trick? Damn it. I was wondering. I keep having to pay for more candles all the time. Alright, then we have that whole fucked up affair in there. Which I'll come back to as soon as... no, don't go through the steam. Don't go through the steam. I've learned my lesson.
What is that?
Where are you going, Adira? Silly bitch. Silly bitch. Okay. Is there anything else over here? Evidently not. Okay.
It's about time.
Oh. Yeah, that makes sense. I would suggest incense, but like everyone assumes if you're lighting incense, you're smoking pot. At least that's how it was when I was younger. Except my parents didn't care. So I lit incense all the time.
Operation successful.
Alright.
I'll lay claim to the stars.
Let's have a big old fucking fight. Don't you know? Don't you know? Alright, let's do this. Let's do this. Alright, well, quick save. Sector, Cronus Expanse. Region, Rykod System. Streets in the vicinity of the Rykod Minoris starport. Report based on oral accounts and pict recordings added to the archives of House von Valancius by the order of Seneschal Versarian. On her journey across a world caught in the throes of a heretical insurgency, the Lord Captain accidentally witnessed an unholy rite that transpired in one of the maintenance rooms of an aqueduct. This abandoned nook turned out to be a heretic's gathering place for performing their grim and profane acts. The large group of rebels stood frozen in patient anticipation, all staring into the center of the room. No one moved. Only the murmur of hushed voices echoed against the metal walls. The Lord Captain ran a cursory glance over the room, assessing the situation. The rebels were unremarkable in appearance. They were dressed in the shabby clothes of abject rabble, spoke in coarse voices, and had repulsive faces. But what caught the Lord Captain's attention was the look of strange, almost sinister anticipation in their eyes. This was no gathering of loud blasphemers or bored idlers. Only occasionally would they exchange brief, unintelligible remarks. As they stood in a frozen circle, their gazes turned toward the hulking structure in the center of the room. Bulky power transformers, cogitators, crates, and voxcasters took up most of the space. Against their background, the structure in the center stood out oddly. An enormous lens mounted on a stand. It caught the thin sunbeams that made their way through slits in the ceiling and crossed the half-lit room. The rogue trader surveyed the peculiar structure with great attention. Oh. That makes sense. That makes a lot of sense. Yeah. If they're going to add and tweak stuff, I get that. The enormous mounted lens was doubtlessly imbued with the power of the archenemy, inimical to all that is noble and virtuous in the universe. Anyone caught in the corrupted light it emits will face horrifying consequences. The Lord Captain peered into the darkness enveloping the room. Although barely visible behind the closed ranks of the insurgents, the rusted barrels with evidently flammable contents had not escaped Lord Captain's keen eye. One good shot at those barrels would decimate the number of heretics on Rykod Minoris. The enormous mounted lens was... Oh, I already read that. The Lord Captain patiently observed what happened next. As if commanded by a grim, unseen force, the insurgents fell silent at once and, in a single movement, parted. A thick, sticky silence filled the room. The heretics' gazes were turned toward a metal structure with a lens on top of it, standing tall in the middle of a circle of melting candles, piles of books, and unholy symbols drawn on the floor. The structure flashed as a single sun ray illuminated it. A sound of bare feet broke the sinister silence as a man emerged from the deep shadows. Reeling, he entered and collapsed on his knees in front of the enormous lens. Not a second had passed before many rebel hands gripped the fallen man's shoulders and hair. "Remember, comrade, the last sunray you behold will be yours only, shared with no one else. Your holy final dawn," bellowed a lone heretic's voice amid the silent crowd. By the doing of someone's hands, the lens had turned and its focused ray feasted upon the prisoner's eyes. The blinded man's harrowing scream shook the very walls of the place. Consumed by the rite, the rebels had not yet noticed the stranger in their midst. The Lord Captain braced herself and suddenly faltered as if something had stopped her. Dark shadows danced in the Lord Captain's glazed eyes. Ghosts of the past had risen at the sight of the warp atrocity and shackled the rogue trader's will. Breathing heavily, the Lord Captain could only rush blindly into the fray as if trying to escape unseen pursuers.
Take a knee and bow.
I didn't get a chance to blow up the barrels. I'll have to make up for that. let's go right there. Alright. We'll put you right there. Adira can, I guess, go right there. Argenta will go right here, actually. Pascal. We'll put Pascal over here. Okay.
Such is the will of chaos.
Chaos guides me.
The pain. Alright. Adira. Okay. First, we'll do this.
Will do.
Get some defense on Delenda. And then we will okay, she can't like see any of them. Okay. Can she? Okay, no. Alright, so if she does this then can she? Alright, that's one down. How did they do on there? Did they resist that? Dominate effect applied. Okay. I don't think the dominate effect worked in the last battle, so I'm curious if it's busted. Because I know that the noble ability that gives your servant like an extra action point every time you pick them doesn't work. Okay. That's her. Oh my god, Private, what are you doing here? You're gonna die. Alright, Pascal, come over here. And then... Alright, there has to be a barrel that Pascal can hit. Okay, let's try... yeah, let's try that.
As the tactical imperative dictates.
Alright, that took out two of them. Alright, and then why don't we do this?
Running binary override.
Okay.
Request approved. The scriptural prognosis is favorable.
Alright. Abelard, my man. Ooh, that is a big, flammable looking tank. It'd be a shame if someone shot it.
At your beck and call.
Alright. Let's see if this works.
Indeed.
Nope.
At your beck and call.
Alright.
Death to non-believers.
I didn't charge because I still am going to blow that thing up. Gonna blow that motherfucker up! Okay, hold up. Didn't I could have swore I gave Abelard the talent that he shoots when he parries. When an successfully parries, they make an immediate attack. Why isn't fleet combat training working? Because it definitely worked in the other game. In my other, like, save file. I don't get it.
I'll pass. Already done. Nothing of value has been lost.
Okay, what a kind of laser shot. Alright,
Faith without deeds is worthless.
we'll do that.
The Emperor commands,
We'll
I
do that,
act.
and then...
Doubt is for the weak.
Okay, that killed 2 of them. I'll take it. I'll take it.
I'll do it. None can escape the Emperor's judgment.
I just want her to get the big, heavy bolter in and just start shooting shit. Okay. Line of sight over there. And
As the Emperor commands,
Fuck
I
it.
act. Power resides in the will of the righteous. I'll do it. Each strike is a prayer. Doubt is for the weak. You, my Emperor. As the Emperor commands, none can escape the Emperor's judgment.
alright, there we go.
Out of my way!
Did it actually hit? Evidently not. Okay. Adira is going to hit him with
But
that.
of course,
And then hit this chucklefuck with
will
that.
do.
Then we're going to... Can she see any of these folks? No. Alright. Oh, that's the health for the tank. Okay. Alright, yeah.
Anything is, be gone.
I love that talent where any overflowing damage goes to someone near them. It's so good.
Stay vigilant.
Private, what are you doing?
Reading damage to Hulk. Significant value.
Got one. Alright, and then
Requests.
that guy. And then we'll hit
Running binary override.
that. And do that. Alright. Fuck that guy. I wonder, can Abelard charge to get this motherfucker? Evidently not. So we'll have him... where are these folks? Okay, oh, there's one right there. And there's that guy over there, okay. And then that guy. Alright, well, let's have Abelard actually just fucking kill this one, man.
A tactically sound approach.
Let's do that. Yeah, motherfucker.
It will be done. Some someone else can do this.
High momentum.
Alright.
For von Valancius!
Okay.
I've seen worse battles than this in my time.
Okay. This was kind of a low-key waste. Cool. Hey, why are you shooting at me? Why you gotta be like that? Huh? Why you gotta be like that? Oh, that is an evil vent of death. I'm glad I remembered that. Alright.
Never wavered in the face of adversity.
Use the shotgun.
Cannot be.
Okay. Alright. We'll have Argenta come over here. And then we'll have her
The enemies of
run
the
and gun.
Emperor will be undone.
Up, she hit the thing.
I will not. I'll do it.
Alright. Then we'll have her move up a little bit more. And we'll have her shoot the shit out of that person.
Battle. Strike is a prayer. This is unacceptable.
Can she see this person? No. She can't throw a grenade. And I think she's kind of done. Okay. Adira can't really do much to help at the moment.
They who discern the future on the battlefield.
Private's gonna run into steam, I bet. And take damage and die. Because that's how smart some of these NPCs apparently are. Yeah, he can't do jack shit.
Orders know one route. Forward.
Tried and tested tactics are the best ones.
Okay. Can we... I can get a few
Victory
shots
is
off.
imminent.
I'll take it.
Chaos guides me.
Forge ahead. Something of interest.
Okay.
Suits. You didn't stand a chance.
Your eye is drawn to the peculiar device. At first you are vexed by worries of some pernicious influence, but the real reason soon becomes apparent. The glass installed in the device shimmers in a unique way, just the same way as the shards of the unknown broken object you found near Theodora von Valancius's desk. What's the matter, Lord Captain? Why are you so interested in... Abelard trails off when he notices what you are looking at. He instantly makes the connection. By the Imperium's saints, it cannot be! Adira bites her lip. I see it too. Whatever that thing in her study was, it was made from the same material as this junk. What? What? Abelard is at a loss for words. He takes a moment to collect himself, and all at once they start pouring out in a hasty sputter. It's a mistake! Slander meant to blemish the good name of a person who's now dead and cannot even defend herself. First, those minions of the archenemy murdered Lord Captain Theodora, and now... This cannot be tolerated! It will not be tolerated! Come on now, Abelard. Remember what she was like. Adira's smile betrays her grief, but at the same time is strangely knowing. Brazen, assertive, which was like her entire life was a race against fate until fate caught up with her in the end. She would have gone headfirst into a black hole as she thought it would put her even one step ahead of everyone else out in the expanse. If we could just find out what she was keeping in her desk and why she went to get it during the attack. Sister Argenta's beautiful face is full of grief. How bitter it is to know you were born of bad blood, but do not let this knowledge drag you into darkness. The sister's words ring with a genuine, sincere hope that you are blessed with a worthier fate. She does not appear to be shocked by news of Theodora's possible heresy. Life must be so easy for you sanctimonious preachers. A dubious trinket, and you no longer see a person. You see bad blood, an annoying hindrance. There is enough venom in Adira's voice to poison an entire regiment. Argenta recoils, but the next moment her dark eyes ignite with fury. How dare you admonish me? We are speaking of abetting the archenemy. A person who has tainted themselves thus can never justify their actions. Sure, why go through all the trouble of trying to make sense of anything when you can just label them a heretic and call it a day? Except, dear friend, I seem to remember that you didn't mind Theodora so much when you were aboard the ship. You didn't leave her side for even a moment. She rescued you, aided you, and your adoration wilted the moment you heard an accusation sullying her memory. You weren't surprised or upset. You gave up on her and moved on. Argenta is right. The danger of heresy cannot be overstated. Lord Captain, I'm not excusing heresy. I just don't believe... I don't want to believe Theodora would be involved in it. That all the good she did can be so easily crossed out with a single word. Okay. Alright, let's do Warp Lore.
Runs true.
The site is covered in ominous heretical symbols, each of which is unmistakably emanating... Why does this not want to scroll down ever? Unmistakably emanating the malevolent power of the warp. The heretics use the abhorrent power of this lens to ruin the eyes of the most devout followers of the cult. Alright. Lots of stuff here. Psychic staff, we already have an extra. Message from the cache on Reichhead Minoris. A harbinger reports. Brother Twilight and his people were unsuccessful. A dangerous enemy, Delinda von Valancius, foiled his plans. The duty is now upon us, Aurora's followers, to succeed where Twilight failed. Okay. How disappointing it must be to have your codename be Twilight. You know? Just feel bad for him. I mean, had I known that when he kidnapped me, I just would have called him Twinkles. Okay. Oh shit. Is Abelard's injury fresh? It's old, damn it. Hers is fresh, okay. Alright.
What advice do you seek?
Do we have a thing to heal that? Nope, we just have regular ass medkits. Well, she's fucked. Alright.
Cogitation failed.
I wish I could combine, like, used medkits. That would be very nice. Can she take a medkit?
I'm not
Nope.
so sure.
Okay, let's give her a flame grenade and gas cloud grenade. No, let's come over here. We'll give him a proper medkit. We'll give him a fire grenade. Big Spy X Family fan. I haven't seen Spy X Family, so that joke went over my head, unfortunately. Who doesn't want to throw fire grenades? I mean, really, at the end of the day. Show me someone who doesn't want to throw fire grenades, and I'll show you a liar. Okay, Warmonger boots. 2 or more enemies with a single attack. Okay, this is good for her early on until other characters start picking up. Main male protagonist also is the codename Twilight. Oh. Okay. That makes sense. I'll save that for when I get, what's her bucket? And then, yes. Okay. Oh, armor. I was gonna, because he wears heavy armor. That's the exact same armor. Let's just arrange this by type. Yep, and that's his original armor. Okay. Medium. Can she wear medium? Yes, but that literally won't do a single fucking thing for her. Argenta. That's the exact same fucking armor. And then this guy, it's gonna be a while before I find anything good enough to replace his, if I recall correctly. Well, she could wear this since she's a heretic. This will significantly reduce her dodge, though, and only mildly improve her damage absorption. Let's not. Okay. Then is there anything I can wear? Carapace. Armored body glove. Mesh vest is medium. Okay. Alright. Forest origin. Flag. Chest plate. Okay. Cool. Alright, now we have to do the fucking annoying puzzle. God, I fucking hate this puzzle so much. First, let's blow this up, though.
The sooner we start.
A new challenge for me?
Oh, damn it. Nope, don't go into the fucking... Okay. Okay. Good job, everyone. Just good job. Okay. Let's just have Pascal over here. Right? Okay. Shut off Steam. My favorite part is when they're like, oh, go back, okay, and they just go right through it again. It's like, my man. My dude. Ooh, don't want to run into that.
Follow my lead.
And then we'll get, what is it?
Join me in
Okay.
prayer.
I have Alt is the hotkey for characters. Got it. Alright, we'll disarm the trap.
Duty prevails.
What is this? The cogitator's screen reads, access code required. Tech use 100%. Breach the cogitators. Right? Right? Jesus Christ. Fuck Twitter. Just, I'm done with Twitter. I'm over it. Message archive loads up. Judging by the accompanying notes, message will meticulously transferred from paper to the sacred machine storage. Go to missives. New missive. Heed the words of a harbinger of Aurora. Let it be known to you that the prophesied hour is nigh, and the faithful must triple their efforts. Those who stand in the way of our salvation must be swept away. Let it be revealed to you that the enemy is about to receive reinforcements. Remember the name, Dolinda von Valancius. Her ship has already entered the system. We should expect this enemy to appear near our positions. Whoever rids our comrades of this threat will be granted Aurora's special blessing, a chance to stand at the prophet's side when the hour comes. Be vigilant. Let the final dawn come! Go to dispatches. Tell the Harbingers we've intercepted a convoy of the governor's underlings who are supposed to meet that von Valancius lass. Only one out of the whole convoy got away, but he's not long for this world. No one's making it to the governor's hole, not that youngster or the ones he's supposed to meet. Our comrades have got their hands on the guard's voxcaster, and these fools have no clue we can hear all their comms. We know their every movement, and we're going to throw them a fine welcome party. Aurora must have no doubts that we'll do whatever it takes to stop her enemies. Let the final dawn come! Turn to soldier. Camille, do you recognize this voxcaster? Yes, looks like one of ours. Our squads use them. So does this mean that those bastards could have been eavesdropping on us all this time? That's why my squad got ambushed. Looks like. Are you blind, layperson? Every Voxcaster is unique. The distinct defects on the cover, the number signature on the antenna, the scintillating spectrum of the vid screen. How can you possibly mistake one for another? Rasping I never got this dialogue. Rasping indignantly, the tech priest pokes a finger at the Voxcaster, which looks completely indistinguishable from any other Voxcaster you have ever encountered. So we have taken back the caster, and now we are going to return it to the governor. You will not be spied on anymore. Good. That means at least my comrades didn't die for nothing. There won't be any more ambushes thanks to them. And you. Yeah, I got you. I got you. Imperium lore.
Never doubt
The
me.
markings on this Voxcaster clearly indicate that it belongs to planetary wardens. The visible scratches and traces of blood on the device. Oh, there's a hidden thing over here. What's this? Aurora's Sermon. Yeah, no, I noticed that when I was playing through. Like, I was like, this guy's totally a traitor. And then, like, it got to the point where, like, Adira was like, nah, he's good. And I'm like, alright, I'll walk into a trap. And then he, like, got knocked out with, like, a taser. And I was like, oh, he was good. Yeah, I like little touches like that. I think it's cool. I like it a lot. It's coming. It's coming. It's drawing ever nearer. Heed the word of Aurora. Abandon all your mundane affairs. Ambition is but dust. Desire is but rust upon the metal of the soul. The final dawn is coming. It will put an end to all worldly vanities. Really had to get in character.
My success is an irrefutable certainty.
Phantom Cloak and the Onslaught. Okay.
Victory awaits.
If I recall, this is another exit. Yeah. Just an exit. Okay. Let's blow up this here giant magnifying glass. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it.
When the faithful are idle, heresy grows. Faith without deeds is worthless.
Oh my god.
I'll do it.
Oh my god. Come on.
Doubt is for the weak.
Come on, lady. Thank you. Jesus. Jesus Christ. Okay. Alright. We destroyed that.
I won't tolerate weakness.
Always a good thing. Here's another door. And this is just a big old fucking hole. Rebels, soldiers, and ordinary workers, everyone perished under the rubble of the ruined bridge and buildings.
Halt! I noticed something.
Oops. No, no, no. Go back, go back.
Sins hidden in the heart turn all to decay. Cast your eye there. Nothing escapes my
Oh,
sight.
Jesus.
Pay attention.
I forgot how many fucking traps there were. Alright.
I better myself through my service.
Let's go to this one.
The Emperor favors me today.
Alright.
Let's proceed.
Holy shit shoes.
Duty prevails. Never doubt me.
Alright.
I better myself through my service.
Oops. Let's have Pascal come over here.
This explorator is blessed with multifunctionality.
None shall stand in my way.
Alright. Then we have War Imperium.
Over.
These enormous humming transformers must be part of a single and much larger mechanism that supplies power to the whole hive. Yes, let's shut off the steam. Okay. Good.
It's about time.
Okay. There's a quartz over here. Did I loot that quartz? I did not. More of the same. Alright. Cogitator. Okay. Without a force will not be able to pass through an open circuit. Cable should be examined and all sacred. Whatchamahoozums. Whatchamahoozed. Sticker nose should be checked.
The whispers told me
You managed to decipher the technical litany. According to it, in order to perform the ritual mode of force, you must supply power, make sure the relay is closed, check that the damper is latched, and the supplemental relay is shut. Supply must be correctly distributed, and in no case must the flow be reset before the circuit is closed. Okay. Alright. So supply power. Okay. I hate this puzzle so much. Alright, so power. Okay, come over. Okay, that's the damper. That's reset. Distribute. Let's close the relay. What's this? Okay. Alright, and then there was... Okay, there's unlatch the damper. Okay. There's
Follow my lead.
one over here. Close the relay. And then there's another damper to be unlatched. Okay. Supply power, relay closed. Check dampers. And the supplementary relay shut.
I'll lay claim to the stars.
Nothing happens. Oh, is this it? Nothing happens. Supplemental.
Enjoy your luck while you still draw breath.
I hate this fucking puzzle. I hate this fucking puzzle so fucking much. I ended up just like
even the solutions I found online didn't work. So I just ended up like swallowing the injuries and just being like, fuck it.
Do I have to reset the mode of force first? Like... Do I have to unlatch the dampers first? Nothing happens. Let's get this to appear. And naturally it's not going in that section. Cool.
That was insulting.
Oh, was there something over
I
here
won't
too?
tolerate weakness.
I'm gonna have to Google again. I have no idea how anyone's ever supposed to get this right. What? Yeah, exactly. Yeah. The machine spirits will give me the answer, surely. Okay, let's see if this fucking works. Alright, where am I? Let's line up our maps. These maps don't even fucking match. Oh wait, yeah, okay. That's... This person put a map down and took a screenshot when they hadn't explored the whole map. I don't even know. Alright, so let's go over here. Okay. Oh, that was number 1. Okay, so then number 2 is over here.
None shall stand in my way. Curse you, Mr.
Okay.
Ford.
Why did it hurt me if everything is correct? Why did it hurt me if everything is correct? I'll latch the damper in the middle of the room. I can't believe they still haven't corrected that the instructions are completely fucking wrong.
I would. I'm assuming you're joking, but part of me is like, that could have honestly been a thing they want me to do and just didn't fucking tell me. So. Okay, alright. So he did that. Alright, then 4, we come down to this corner. I figured, but part of me was really worried you weren't. Okay. Oops. Alright. Okay. Number 4. Step 4 is distribute the supply of motive force. Okay. Okay. Close the relay in the northeast corner of the room. Alright, so that was the one over here.
A new challenge for me.
Okay. I love how I'm doing it correct and I'm still getting wounds. Fucking love it. Alright, then unlock the safe at the terminal that is next to it. Well, at least I leveled from that, so I guess it makes it not as annoying. And I love that it's really weapons you already have, and then Daemon tool. Okay. Is it like supposed to actually hurt me when I do it correct? Because that is insane. That is just insane to me. That has to be a bug. That has to be a fucking bug. This is true. Okay. Let's go with Medicae. And then... Okay. Lifetime Scars. Tenacity. Trusty weapons. Axis hammers and laser weapons. Wounded Beast. As long as they have more than 90% wounds, they're immune to shit. Arbitrary. Or attacking on other turns. Parry incoming attacks with a ranged weapon. I'm mostly using melee, actually. Allies in a 3-cell radius around the arbitrator deals 6% more damage. Okay. We're going to keep that in mind. Pacification procedures. This is a heroic act. During the tactical phase, the arbitrator can place himself adjacent to an enemy. Public sentencing. Whenever they fail, enemy provokes attack up from the... Okay. Shotgun mastery. Can wield 2 shotguns, 2-handed shotguns, one... Yeah, we're going to do that, actually. And then the... for a minute, I read this... Oh, I love dyslexia. For a minute, I read this as the steady hand of Jesus and not the steady hand of justice. Oh, God. Shotgun mastery it is. Alright. And he is going to take... let's do athletics here. Excuse me. Oh. Yeah, athletics. And... Contempt, Desolation. See target, Enrage. Clench Teeth. Crowd Kill. Defensive Stance. Hardened Scars. Impetus. Probably gonna take Impetus, actually. Steady Hand of Space Jesus. Exactly. Exactly. Oh man, there's this ridiculous board game called Risk 2240, I think it is. It's like futuristic Risk, and you can go to the moon. And you have these different commanders who have different effects. And the space one is supposed to be like a guy who's like blasting off with the space pack. But the little figure just looks like Space Jesus. So that's all we ever call him when we play. We're like, I see you're putting Space Jesus on the moon. Bold move. Ooh, Interception is actually pretty good too. I never noticed that one before. If there are no enemies. Ramming speed is one I usually get. Ooh, yeah. Let's actually kind of focus on a more mobility-oriented Abelard. So first we'll still improve, though, the ramming speed. Alright, Adira then. I'm pretty much ignoring her fucking operative abilities. Okay. Damn, she doesn't even qualify for Psychic Minoris yet. Sucks to suck. Psychic Barrage. Second Sight. Stabilizing Factor. Okay. Edge of Fate. You know, every combat the Psychic is out. First dodge attempt of every enemy. Unnatural Luck is one that I've always considered. Deals mental damage from any source other than Aftershock. Taking damage from the Psyker. Vision's Doom. Weak Hunt. Warp Minds is one I probably will take in a little bit after I get one more power. Is kind of what I'm thinking. I'm thinking of going with power card. So Second Sight is handy. That's always just like a really solid one to go with. Oh, and I get another one. Don't mind if I do. Second Sight, man. And then let's give her well, yeah, let's stack things that buff our friends. So we'll also do Unnatural, or we could do Fate Bringer. Let's do Fate Bringer, actually. Armor Penetration is handy. And then we can go for Unnatural Luck in a little bit. Okay. Argenta, we're going to do Fired Up, Rack and Ruin. Rapid Reload is really good, but I just want to make sure. Swift, okay, I did grab Swift Slaughter. Yeah, Demolition Engineer. That was one I was gonna definitely get. Actually, let's stick with Rapid Reload for now. Let's do Demolition Engineer. Okay. And then skills, what are we looking at here? Awareness and Demolition. Her awareness is at 40, Demolition is at 40 plus 20, so let's throw a point into awareness there. Oh, they're actually even. I always misread that. It's not very intuitive how they have those numbers set up on the character sheet. Whatever. Alright. Now this guy right here, acceleration. Actually, Uncanny Sight is the one I really like. Just marking everyone with operative shit. Okay. Oh, and then look at this. We still get to pick one of these. So let's go with gain 16% dodge reduction. If an enemy dodges or parries, the bonuses. And then Manipulator push. Pascal uses. The effects of exposed weakness ability gain bonuses against enemies under the effects of Machine Spirit. Okay, yeah, we'll go close-up scanning first. And then we'll go that. Then we'll eventually go with yeah, alright. Okay, that was everybody. It's a shame that leveling doesn't take away the injuries that I was given for no good reason. Alright, I'm gonna have to come back here to do the downstairs one. I don't want to try to do that huge battle with the demon, like, with everyone except Pascal having at least one injury. That's not my idea of a good time. Probably. When I did it last time, I hadn't gotten him yet, but that's probably a good idea. Like, it's doable with just, like... Actually, no, last time I had Cassia, so... Yeah, I didn't try doing it with only 5 people. I had 6 running around at that point.
I'll lay claim to the stars. I won't heed your cries of mercy.
Show them no mercy.
Okay. Okay, oh, so that's Pascal. Okay, Pascal, we'll move you up here.
What is that?
Adira can go right there. Argenta doesn't really have anywhere good to go, which is fine. That's totally fine. Okay. Alright, Pascal, my man. We're gonna have you start out by just shooting that.
Successfully terminated.
Oh, I thought I aimed at the cover. Oh well. I'll take it. Oh, and there's someone all the way up here. Boo.
The order is contrary to dogmatic protocols.
That's interesting. You can't see those two. You can see that one.
Messiah knows all, comprehends all.
Okay, out of range for that. You can't see anyone else. That's interesting. Alright. Well, everyone gains benefits from the exploits.
Show me what you've got.
Oh, it's the big gun. Oh man, I broke this in like not quite. I broke this in 2 combats last game. Like, though I didn't approach from this direction either. So, all right. Oh, I didn't change her weapons around. I wanted her to be holding a shotgun and a sword. Alright. Will I set off the trap if I do this? No! Awesome! But I do not have enough to do that again. Oh, well.
All too easy.
Oh, that's not even an enemy. That's just a random person. Whatever. Easy come, easy go. No, I don't want to disarm the trap. I just want to move.
I rise to the occasion.
Oh, I didn't expect me to get that. What do you know? What do you know?
I don't have time for this. Already done. World.
Oh, I'm already one-handing shotguns. That feels so cool.
Nothing I can't do. Nothing of value has been lost.
Alright, Adira. Let's throw this onto me, because I have those debuffs from using that thing so much.
But of course.
Put that on that person. And then we'll do this.
Anything else? Farewell.
Boom. Headshot. Literally.
Let's get to it.
Literally.
I'll live another day.
Hold on.
Okay. Abelard is going to where's the stairs up to here? We'll have him go around.
Follow my lead. I will do my duty.
Yep, there's no one to taunt.
Let's get to it.
Alright. Alright, and she does have line of sight to some people. So this is good. Actually. This is better, I think. Or maybe not. Yeah, let's call that good. Alright, and then...
As the Emperor can eradicate it.
Yep, missed. Not surprised. Yeah, that would be super cool. That would be really fucking cool. Like, just having like a Dark Heresy like action RPG would be a lot of fun. Oh, she still has things to do. Well, not really. She doesn't really.
My faith strengthens me.
Oh, Private, what are you doing? Let's go here. And then... I can see one person. Alright, yeah, I'll take it. Can he shoot that one person? No. No, he cannot. No, he cannot. Okay. Well, we'll let other people make use of the exploits. Oh, the Horus Heresy! Human Civil War. Oh, that'd be cool. Yeah, I'd like to see like more of the kind of like history of the city and stuff, because it's also like everything's like all in kind of like ruins of like more advanced, like put together eras. Okay.
High momentum.
Can I?
Not my specialty.
Really? What if I did that? Okay. Now what if I do that? All right.
Let's
Yeah.
see how they respond to this.
Yeah. Luckily, I had a deer above me, so I'm not as fucked being out in the open.
That was insulting.
Alright, and Adira is going to come over here.
I know what is to come.
And then we'll have her buff herself.
Was that not an unfortunate turn of fate?
Makes free attack. Yeah, that really doesn't do a whole lot for her with the staff.
Let's get to it.
I will take all of you with me.
Okay, that was not good. That was less than good. Okay, yeah. I did a dumb. And I know I did a dumb. Okay.
My place is at the fore.
Alright. Let's do... What happens if I did this?
It will be done.
Yes! Die! Die, motherfucker.
At your beck and call. We'll rule the stars themselves. I took care of this one.
Yes, good, good. Who is knocking on my door? And by knocking on my door, I mean messaging me on Discord. Cool, okay. We're back. We're back! Yeah, there's nothing else he can do. Okay. Gent. Like, there's really nothing she can fucking do.
Show me what you've got.
Weapon at the ready.
Okay.
Advancing.
Go. Die. Die! No, that's not very optimal.
The scriptural process is
Put that on the person behind him, though. What? I missed both of them? What is this horse shit?
the omniscient knows all, comprehends all.
Time to slaughter someone.
Alright, I'm gonna come back down here and put my organs back inside me where they belong.
My tactics are flawless.
Yeah, I'm not sure I buy that, seeing as he just got knocked down to, like,
Back into the fray.
barely any hit points. Okay, that's them. Is there someone up here? We'll do this.
Not a problem for me.
It's nothing.
Alright, Adira. I hope this letter finds you well.
Will do.
This poor motherfucker's just gonna get wrecked. Oh, I forgot about that. That exploits up damage, so that overflow damage goes to the guy next to him. Oh man, that's such a cool accidental smart thing I did. I mean, a totally intentional smart thing I did. What? You're trying to shoot my man? Alright.
I'd rather not.
Can,
I'm not interested.
oops. Can I see anyone to shoot? Nope, don't have line of sight. So, womp womp. Okay. Alright, what if I had a better gun? Could I shoot someone then? Yes, I could if I had a better gun. I mean, it's a low chance of hit and not a whole lot of damage, but I'll take it.
Indeed.
Yep, and I missed. I need that thing open. Alright, we'll have him switch back to his other stuff. Alright.
I will bathe this battlefield in righteous fury.
And then we'll do these. They don't line up very well, do they? Oh, they kind of do. Oh, I was so low on health it didn't even fucking matter. Damn it.
I refuse.
Fuck my life.
Let's get to it.
See, that's why I should have taken that fucking reload talent.
Scared, yeah?
Rookie mistake. Alright, how far is he from anything interesting? Yeah, we'll have him go back up this way. And then, can he even see anyone? Oh, he can. That's crazy. Alright, so we'll do that. This motherfucker has 7 of those things. And then... Alright.
My vow.
Really? I missed? I fucking missed.
Let the cycle be discontinued.
Oh man, I actually hit. That was a nice change of pace. Okay, and I can't see anyone else to fucking do any more tech sorcery shit to them. Alright, first we're gonna heal ourselves further
I
back
stand
up.
recognition.
Yes, I needed that. Okay. No, can't reach anyone like that. But what I can do is... No, if it's only gonna hit one person, no point in using fulminating shot.
I shall not fear.
Yeah, take damage, motherfucker! I kill you. I kill you good. Fuck it. Alright, Adira. Let's have you. There's not really anyone over here. There's no point making her go all the fucking way around. Okay. Can she see anyone? No, she cannot. Alright. Abelard. Can he shoot anyone from there? Actually, I might just keep him up here to shoot people.
I've seen worse battles than this in my time. It will be done.
Yep, that's gonna reach.
Faith without deeds is worthless. Strike is a prayer.
I'll do it.
Doubt is for the weak. Guided
And
by
naturally,
faith.
I did not reload because that would have been the smart thing to do. God damn it. Oh well. I have a flamer.
I will not. Show me what you've got.
Heavy is the tread of his faithful. Scriptural prognosis is favorable.
Alright, and that was his turn.
Slaughter someone.
Cleanses the body.
Forge ahead. Nothing I can. Suits my purposes.
There we go. And that was the last one. Yes. Yes, die. Die, motherfuckers. now let's redo my weapons since I can now one-handed shotgun. As much as I love doing the dual wielding thing, I wanted sword and shotgun. That was what I wanted. That is all I want for Christmas. Sword and shotgun. Oh wait, Christmas is over. Oh well, I'll just give myself a Christmas gift of sword and shotgun. Okay, then hear me out. What if my other weapons were shotgun and shotgun? Jesus. That's so fucking ridiculous. I love it. It's just shotguns all the way down. But I probably do need a longer ranged weapon. It has a range of 5? No, thank you. No, thank you. This is a range of 5. Range of 5. Okay, then I guess I'm just going to do a stud carbine. It's not glamorous, but it'll work. It'll work. Okay. And then, is there any, like, actual good light armor? No. Still no. Okay. And she's wearing light armor. Yes, she got the good one. That's chest plate. Chainmail is 30. It'll bring her dodge down a good amount. Honestly, I should just move her down to light armor like I did in my first game. It's probably the smart thing to do. Just because her agility gets so recalculous. Though right now it's not good because she has wound. Alright. Well, I guess she's gonna wear some chainmail. Alright. Cool. Flak chest plate is not nearly as good. Alright. Shitballs. Shitballs back. Okay. Let's all, like, loot together. Like a family. Ooh, that's a sniper rifle. And sniper gloves. Oh, I love the sniper gloves. They're so handy. They get, like, kind of... They're not as good late game, but early on they're very useful. Okay. I guess technically Adira was closer to that box. Just fucking taking injuries right and left.
Operation successful.
The premonition runs true.
Should have been shot out of a powerful thingy. that was where I went down, so there's probably not anything interesting. Oh, right. Gothic buildings are really cool. Like, I wouldn't want to see them all the time, like, in 40K, but, like, I like going to, like, Gothic cathedrals and stuff, and, like, just kind of, like, seeing them in, like, movies and pictures and all that. The anti-aircraft batteries control panel. Excuse me. I'm tired. The anti-aircraft batteries control panel has a panoply of mysterious levers and buttons. Deactivating it quickly is not an option. All you can do is blow it up, destroying it completely. I'm not sure I believe that. Let's examine the anti-aircraft battery. The anti-aircraft battery certainly was constructed a long time ago, long before the colonization of the world began. It comes as no surprise that the insurgents were barely able to operate it. Modern arms protocols are incomprehensible to the machine spirits of such an ancient construction. Oh, we have to destroy it? Okay, well. Oh wait, no, I didn't mean to ignore it. No, go back. I hit the wrong button. I'm sorry. Now we destroy it. Okay. Alright. The sky above is safe for flying again. Ain't that great.
Follow my lead.
Did I, like... One of my characters, like, see something? To the western side. Someone had misfortune resting here when the first explosions rang out. This is true. Someone was very unfortunate.
It's about time.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, there's no kind of like character to anything. Or even when there is, it's kind of like this like really sterile, like understated character. Like, yeah, it's like buildings are trying to be like unobtrusive now, and when they're not, it's like it either just kind of leaves you feeling empty, or it's like something weird. And like the weird stuff is kind of hit or miss with whether or not it's actually like aesthetically pleasing. It's my bros! It's my bros! The dog is so cool. I love the dog.
Arbitrators, secure perimeter. Formation 4755. Later, here.
A powerfully built man among the fighters quickly surveys the battlefield. Hold on, I need you to piece of jerky. I have hot and spicy jerky. So good. A powerfully built man among the fighters quickly surveys the battlefield. His face, determined and impassive, recalls those seen on statues of heroes of the Imperium. His gaze remains trained on you as he raises an iron fist. Arbitrators, secure perimeter. Formation, he already said that. The huge cybermastiff immediately stops snarling in your direction and goes quiet at its master's foot, its stillness punctuated only by the thick globules of blood dripping from its metal fangs. Yeah, exactly.
Proctor Exacting Solomon Antha of the Adeptus Albates. State your name and the purpose of your stay on Rykad Minoris.
Proctor Anthar, since I do not recall seeing you among my subordinates, I must assume we served in different parts of Calaxis. I am Delinda von Valancius. I took on Lady Theodora's title after her recent death.
So then, the new head of the dynasty is someone who has spent most of her life serving the Lex Imperialis. I suppose it is better to receive both good and bad, not just bad. I will be sure to report both of these developments to Marshal Strax. I honor the pact your predecessor made with the Adeptus Arbates. I won't keep you any longer.
What was the nature of the arrangement between the Arbates and Theodora?
Your predecessor made a formal alliance with us. She provided us with a headquarters on Dargonis and supported us in the collection and guarding of the Imperial tithe on several occasions. We, in turn, assisted Lady Theodora in enforcing the law on the worlds under her control.
What do you know about the situation on the planet?
Only that the governor is failing in his responsibilities. This is a planet-wide rebellion, and it reeks of madness, or worse, of witchcraft. The rebels are blinding both themselves and others, and their ravens are the most insane and unholy thing I've ever heard.
What do you intend to do next?
Fight our way to the local administratum palace and ascertain whether a fire or some other disaster hasn't destroyed the documents related to the investigation. I hope the clerks were smart enough to put the records before their lives. If the Emperor favors us, we will extract the data we need, or else interrogate the survivors before we pay a visit to the governor. The questions we have for him are beginning to pile up.
I feel bad for the governor, you know? The Cybermastiff lets out a low growl and leans forward somewhere to the side. Salamorn fires a shot in the same direction without even looking. You hear a stifled, gurgling rattle.
Arbitrators, eliminate the surviving rebels. Now is not the best time for conversations. With target practice standing around like this. Unless you have more questions, I will proceed with my assignments.
I have no more questions.
May the Emperor watch over us. That way, this meeting won't be our last.
I like that way of saying goodbye. Serve the Emperor in your heart and deeds when you join the ranks of the illustrious army, the Astra Militarum. Loot in the dead, loot in the dead, gonna loot the dead.
The arbitrator's arrival was certainly a welcome sight. Hopefully they will help to put things back in order around here.
Not happening, old man. All they care about is their tithe. Even if the Coronis expanse turned upside down, they wouldn't bat an eye.
Some 10 people, children among them, are huddling together in fear. The elder and family members are doing what they can to calm the young. Several armed insurgents are watching the frightened yet unharmed hostages, but the watchers themselves are looking around nervously. Elderly citizen. Come to your senses, Harold. Look what you're doing to your own family. A woman of about 60, gray-haired but still strong, is kneeling before a stocky man with a thick, pure white beard, stretching her arms toward him. Take pity on us. Let us go. Can't you see I'm trying to save you? The man clutches his weapon tightly. Only Aurora can help us. Why can't you understand that? Upon seeing you, the man points his weapon at you. The other insurgents do the same. Who are you and what do you want? No, you tell me. Who are you? Actually, no. What are you trying to save them from, and who's behind all of this? At Aurora's behest, Aurora is a great prophet and a great warrior. Their face is shrouded, but their gaze pierces the veil of time and sees into the future. I always knew the governor's dogs were hiding the truth from us, but now the day has come. A prophet has come to Rykad Minoris and opened our eyes. The end of the world is coming, the final dawn, and only those who accept Aurora's truth will survive it. Layperson, cognition is not your primary function. You are saving your kin by holding them at gunpoint and believe that burning their eyes will grant them sight. It is evident that the author of these demagogic teaching that confused you meant to make a mockery of your deplorable intellect. Oh my god, such a sick burn. Abelard's face turns a deep red. To cast your own children into the thrall of heresy. To drown your progeny in this filth with your own hands? Are all these people your family? All of my adopted and blood children are here. I raised them all as my own, and now I must protect them. Help them see. No. Tell me, who are you, and what are you doing to these unfortunates? I am the chief. My former name, Harold, is meaningless now. I am a father leading his family to deliverance from woes, to salvation. Aurora has opened my eyes to the truth, and my children will see it. Seriously, yeah. Harold, spare us! Spare your children! Wait. What you are doing is no salvation. Stop taking your fear out on the innocent. It will neither ease your suffering nor rid you of fear. But all I wanted was to save. The man drops his weapon and covers his face with his hands in desperation. You hear several short sobs. The old woman rises from her knees and approaches her husband. I knew you were trying to save us, but there's still a way to set things right. The old man gestures to the other insurgents, who lower their weapons. Then he shifts his gaze to you, trying to hold back tears. What happens to us now? Your family may go, and so may you, but make sure I do not ever see you again. The hostages begin to leave, and soon the group disappears around one of the bends. The old man looks away from them and walks in the opposite direction. His shoulders shake with sobs every now and then. I didn't have to kill a bunch of them this time. That's nice. That's nice. Join up at your hive's nearest Astra Militarum Mobile Conscription Center. Success is measured in blood. Yours and the enemy's. Nice, I love that.
None shall
Oh, no. Don't step on the trap. Don't step on the trap. Do not step on the trap.
I woke up with a feeling of wonder, as if a field of flowers was blossoming nearby. A child was saved from death. 1,000 heretics were burning alive, begging and sobbing and howling.
She's kind of freaky. The cover was haphazardly assembled from whatever the rebels could find. I have not really read anything 40k now that I think about it.
Any challenge for me?
I want to get to this hidden thing. I want to know what's hidden. I do like trophies. The goods in the stall are a stark contrast to the rest of the nearby shops. The jars are labeled all-purpose synth powder. Fills you up no matter what, made in Necromunda's best factories.
I'll lay claim to the stars.
Synth powder. Wait, is this just where I was earlier? Wait, no. Oh, okay, I see. That's blocked. Interesting. Wait, so what happens if I go over here?
My success is an irrefutable certainty.
Hermes one of those. I could see that. Okay, this just takes me back to here. Okay. I don't need to go back
Victory
there yet.
awaits.
Don't need to go back there yet. I love in-universe stuff. It's always so interesting to me. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. I love this song.
We need to investigate.
We should deal with this.
Halt! I noticed something. Excellence matters. I did fine. Done.
Ooh, we leveled.
I rise to the occasion. Excellence matters.
Clearly oblivious to your presence, the soldier mutters incoherently and does not react to anything around him.
Follow my lead.
Over there.
Ancient Terra Monocle. The wearer's lore Imperium tests depend on fellowship instead of intelligence. That's useful. Alright, let's do that level thing. Okay, now we get the... Alright, this is where we get the thingies. Immediately heals. There's the 4 additional charged death from above. Reduce any weapon skill. And starts up to... Let's go with this. The full heal one. I like that. I like healing. I like hit points. 10. Warrior does not provoke attack of opportunities. Let's do that one. Okay, dismantling an attack. Until the operative's target cannot move. Cripples. Intimidates. No, let's do the cripple one. Alright, and then logic and tech use. Logic is 38. Tech use is 48. Let's go. Let's go. Actually, what is her lore award? We should actually start piling stuff into that. Alright. And the operative over here. Okay. Alright. They gain +4 and their attacks do not spend MP. I like attacks not spending MP. It's very useful. Alright. And finally, target cannot move. Yeah, let's do target cannot move. And then tech is at 82, logic is at 70. Let's do logic. Let's do logic. All right. Good.
None shall stand in my
Attention to
way.
detail is the key to success.
Okay. Oh, that was for the trap up there. Okay.
I'm restless. Duty prevails.
Wait, there's a goods thing down there? Oh, wait. No. Okay. I didn't realize I hadn't been there yet. Okay.
Hold on, guys. Hold on. Keep your pants on. Keep your pants on.
I won't tolerate weakness.
More trophies. Alright, let's do the command center. Let's just finish up exploring over around here. I want to have all of the map uncovered. Oh, I was already down here, I think. Yeah. Yeah. Alright.
I'll lay claim to the stars.
What are all these enforcers and soldiers doing in this shelter? Why are they not on the streets fighting back against the enemies of humanity?
I presume it is because the governor does not wish to be without his personal guard, even behind the meter-thick walls of his bunker. Typical.
So much disdain. The tall, dark-skinned man turns towards you and greets you in a curt military manner. Faisal Qadi ab Medina af Coronas, governor of this star system. Welcome to my temporary headquarters. The man's gaze falls on Abelard, his eyes slightly narrow. Versarian. Abelard nods dryly. Governor Medina, my greetings. I'm not seeing the convoy I sent to meet you. What happened? Did they fail to find and escort you? If that is so, I promise you their punishment will be swift and severe. The convoy was ambushed. There were no survivors except Private Camille Regias. I must commend his extraordinary loyalty and resilience. Only one good soldier in a whole convoy. Pathetic. Head to the barracks, private, and await new orders. Dude, you don't even know that, like, fucking, that the army was, like, had it, like, that they had the Voxcaster, and, like, they... Your ladyship, before we proceed with discussing the matters that are of interest to you, there is a question I feel compelled to ask. It was only recently that Lady Theodora was the head of House von Valancius. I have received no word of her demise. How is it that you are now the rogue traitor? My esteemed predecessor died at the hands of cultists. May the Emperor incinerate their souls. The governor frowns, and a deep shadow falls over his face. Rogue traitor von Valancius! Slain! Unthinkable. Please accept my deepest and most sincere condolences, your ladyship. Do not hesitate. Tell me how I might be of help. I need a fresh crew to replace those killed in the attack on the ship, and I need material compensation. The governor bows his head in acceptance. Of course, your ladyship. You will be compensated for any losses, and I'll see to it personally that your ship's holds are filled with the finest goods from my personal reserves. Yeah, buddy! Woo! Finest goods! Finest goods! Finest goods! Abelard nods in approval and remarks quietly, Excellent, your ladyship. A rogue trader has no use for leniency.
I can offer you several thousand fine obedient servants. However, I'm sad to inform you I won't be able to do it until we've dealt with the insurgency on the planet. I'm sure you won't have to wait long. The rabble will soon be duly punished for their heretical scheming. Are you so confident that you will crush the insurrection soon? My own impression has been the exact opposite. Is that so? The government maintains his composure. I'd like to hear your reasoning. The insurgents managed to steal a Voxcaster. They have been listening to your people's communications. It's not much, but it is something. I will order an audit of our equipment and see to it that our communication channels are more closely monitored going forward. However, it was only the accidental success of an otherwise disorganized mob of heretics who have no understanding of the art of war. The insurgents are using the arch-enemy's artifacts, enchanted lenses, to perform unholy sorcery. I've heard about these lenses. What makes you think they're enchanted? Any fool can light a fire with a magnifying glass. That's no sorcery. The insurgency is headed by a certain Aurora, a prophet who, according to their followers, possesses mystical powers. The rabble's usual superstitions. I'm sure this Aurora is a charlatan muttering some doggerel, which is that their dim followers think to be magic spells. This does, of course, warrant their eventual burning in the furnace of penance, but it does not point to there being anything special about this insurgency. The insurgents talk of a final dawn, the impending demise of the world. Yet another superstition. Surely you don't expect me to believe in it. You ought to leave your bunker more often, Governor Medina. I have only recently arrived in the system, and I already know much more about the uprising than you do. The governor's eyes darken, but your unwavering gaze makes him give in. All right. Perhaps I've underestimated the mutiny, writing off as the rabble's usual nonsense. However, if it does involve corruption in an underground cult, this needs to be investigated. I'll assign additional resources to it and take it seriously. You have my word, your ladyship. Heinrich von Kalox, an interrogator of the Most Holy Inquisition, is operating your system. Do you know where he is? The government lowers his voice. I do. Master von Kalox has left for the hallowed electrodynamic cenobium. It's an ancient monastery of the Adeptus Mechanicus. I don't know what his objectives are. Needless to say, insurgent activity has been observed in the monastery's vicinity. But I suppose that's too petty a problem for an agent of the Most Holy Inquisition. Besides, I had already sent a small detachment of reinforcements there. The weapons the insurgents were using to shoot down shuttles over the city has been destroyed. Now nothing is preventing you from returning to your ship. If you wish to find Master von Kalox, you should go to the cenobium of the Adeptus Mechanicus. Notes of anxiety creeps into the voice that rattles from Pascal's Vox. On behalf of the priesthood of Mars, I, Magus Hahnemann, am officially initiating my participation in the operation. I must inspect the state of the relic and assure myself that it is under zero risk of falling into heretic hands. According to the Catechism of Maintenance and Operation, my tech comrades were supposed to lock the monastery gates against lay people and activate the traps. I deem it optimal that an ordained magus should provide his assistance. Governor Medina. I categorically object. As much as I respect the sanctity of your monastery, I have on my hands a whole capital that needs to be attended to by the Omnissiah's servants. We have lost many eminent tech priests. Incidentally, one of them perished in that same monastery. Mechanical failures could occur at any moment. Putting it bluntly, you may consider yourself forcibly recruited into the city's defense forces. Medina and Pascal glare at each other, their unyielding glazes like crossed swords. You have picked an interesting time to quarrel with a servant of the Omnissiah, Governor. A critical situation calls for decisive action. I simply cannot let every learned tech priest go to their death the moment they hear about an endangered relic. I need people who can do more than praise the Omnissiah to look after the capital and its millions of citizens. What happens if you let Pascal deal with his own problems? 'Cause I'll help him. I did this last game too. This Magus is part of my retinue. You have no right to give him orders. You mistake me for a fool. I know that he arrived separately from you, and I would bet my life that no... governor's voice dies in the low growl of a drilling mechadendrite, its tip directed straight at the bridge of his nose. Medina clears his throat and grumbles stubbornly. So this is the negotiation technique you have resorted to? Do you think this is the first time I have been threatened with a weapon? No, but this could be your last. Pascal's voice is akin to the sound produced by his drilling implement. Steady and calm, but ready to explode in a moment's notice with the crunching of bone and the squelching of tearing flesh. I am heading to the monastery because I must. Is that clear? The governor mutters through gritted teeth. Abundantly so. Magus? It would be my pleasure to assist the omniscient servant in reaching the sanctum. Thank you for your cooperation, your ladyship. The drill stops. As compensation for your consideration of my request, I, Magus Hanuman, officially undertake to accompany you in the Rykad system in the role of bodyguard and to protect you at all costs until your life functions cease, but only within the limits of the Rykad system. You're Hanuman. Glad you're alive. The governor raises his eyebrow and stares at the tech priest in surprise, but refrains from further commentary. Pascal, what is so special about the cenobium and the relic? What is it in there that has drawn the attention of an interrogator of the Inquisition? I have never been there before, but I would presume that the sacred relic of the reactor is capable of great destruction should it end up in heretic hands. The fury of the freed machine spirits, once released from the sacred circuit, will destroy everything around them. The degree of damage inflicted may render the world of Rykad Minoris uninhabitable. Heresy must be purged from those blessed halls. I declare any desecrator who defiles the relic's power a Category 3 blasphemer deserving of immediate execution. What has perplexed you about my companion's name? The governor looks at Pascal with curiosity. According to the reports we received, Logis Abel Hanuman set off for the hallowed electrodynamic cenobium a short while before it was stormed. I'm glad to find out that you're safe. Perhaps you possess information on Master von Calyx? Pascal's vox rasps in confusion. My name is Pascal Hanuman, not Abel. I know nothing about such a person. What did you know about this Abel, Governor? I've never met him in person. The esteemed Logis supervised the work of Rykad Minoris' Lex Mechanics for many years. However, he rarely left his cyber chapel, and I have never had the honor of making his acquaintance. A true anchorite. I see. Governor Medina, I intend to gather information on the person calling himself Abel Hanuman. I do not exclude the possibility of it being an alias of my mentor, the Archmagus Armanot. I would have suggested that you inspect the esteemed Logis' sanctum, but it was destroyed by the rebels. We recovered several data crypts and connected them to the cogitators at the command post. They might provide you with some information. My kinsman Kunrad Voitvir von Valancius has betrayed our dynasty and the Imperium. If he is hiding in the system, I want him handed over to me. Voitvir is a traitor. Why? Any family, however noble, has an unworthy scion or two. Naturally, we will surrender him should we find him within my jurisdiction. Unfortunately, I have no information regarding his location. However, we have a cogitator here at the command center. It's connected to a data crypt from Logis Abel's sanctum. It's aggregated all the Lex Mechanic reports. Unfortunately, the access prayer for it is unknown to me. If you manage to convince the stubborn machine, you might learn something about Kunrad's movements. I'd hazard he fled from you on a ship, not a pair of wings. I wish to commend the courage of one of your officers, Sergeant Malgar. He and his soldiers valiantly defended the starport. The sergeant who managed to impress a person of such noble standing will be recommended for his decoration. That is all I wanted to discuss. Oh, now we're at this part. I'm gonna eat some more jerky, and we're gonna see how the shit goes down. Hold on. Yes. The Adeptus Arbites is assuming command of this area. The arbitrator, it's not Halo, The arbitrator marches forward relentlessly and halts one step away from the governor, looking down at him. Governor Medina, in the name of the Lex Imperialis, I, Proctor Salamorn Anthar, arrest you on suspicion of involvement in the theft of the shipment of the Imperial tithe. Taking into account the state of emergency on this planet, I will permit you to retain your authority under my direct supervision. From this time forth, you will give the Adeptus Arbitis your full cooperation, in particular by transferring command of the strike groups and other resources to me. Medina, though deathly pale, proudly raises his chin. Arrest me? Transfer my resources? Your demands undermine my efforts to suppress the rebellion. Excuse me, Proctor, but this accusation of stealing the sacred tithe is simply... He stops talking under the arbitrator's merciless gaze. Denying guilt only adds the suspicions against you, Governor. Now, let us go over everything one more time. The tithe was stolen from your world. You are culpable for this incident, whether you are personally involved or not. You will provide the resources I have requested without objection, as this measure serves to reestablish control over the planet. Comply, or I will consider your refusal an obstruction of the investigation and take steps accordingly. It seems I am left with no other option than to obey your will. As his law-abiding servant, I honor the word of the Lex Imperialis. Medina shoots you a quick glance. Unless her ladyship has anything to say on the matter, that is. Do not even try to involve me in this, Medina. The governor puts his hands behind his back, either to appear more confident or to hide the tremor in his fingers. In that case, please accommodate yourself, Proctor. But before I give you the access codes, I must give a protracted, self-exonerating statement. There is no need. All information required of you will be obtained during questioning. Without witnesses, be it your personal guard or the rogue trader. Just you, me, and Glido. The cybermastiff lets out a heavy growl that sends a shiver down your spine. I wish you luck in your investigation, Proctor. Poor son of a bitch. Poor son of a bitch. Oh, I have control again. I have control again. Ah!
It's about time.
All right. I should do an actual real people save and not just a quick save. Oh, oops. I'm on a different file. There we go. Save. Save. Okay. I need to get up and get another drink, and then I think what's going to happen is we're going to switch over to Pathfinder for a little bit, and then we'll probably call it a night. So, I'll be back in like 5 minutes here. I hope you stick around. Oops, that is not the right screen. LOL. Oops, and I don't need that anymore. LOL. So, all right. I will be right back. Okay, I'm back. I do have to say, the way that they pronounce Arbites in Rogue Trader really, 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 really bugs me. Having taken Latin. Like, it's Arbites. It just Arbites sounds like diabetes. Kind of bugs me. Kind of bugs me. Alright, let me change the game so I'm not a lying liar who lies. And we'll come back over here. Exactly, that's what I keep thinking. The Adeptus Diabetes. I'm just like, ugh, no, thank you. No, thank you. Okay. Awesome. It was barely in my little recent games thing, so I didn't have to open up Steam. All right, let me. Game capture. Okay. Hold on, I need to fix one thing real quick. Okay, I had to fix the audio. Can you all still hear me? Cool. All right. Whoa, 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 whoa. That is the song of my people, in case you're curious. I am also eating the food of my people, which is string cheese.
I'm gone.
Can't hide from me.
Oh, shitballs. Where did those come from? Alright. What is these guys' AC? Okay, yeah, he can hit those with all the penalties from, like, accurate shot and all that. Yeah! He does work. Alright. Haha, sucks to suck. Are these things immune to sleep? They are not. Good. That's what I like to hear. Haha! Look who's a sleepyhead. I'll let her take care of this one. Well, I'm reacquainting myself with all the stuff she can do. Okay. Alright, I think we're good. I think. Okay, yeah. Okay. Yeah, I figured that was too close. So, alright.
Into the fray!
Alright, it's at half health now. That's good. Take it. Alright, Alora is going to do a coup de grace. Ha 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 ha. And I'm gonna step up to threaten so we can get that flanking bonus, that good flanking bonus. Alright, and then Sybil is going to... There's no point singing because this thing's almost dead. So she's just gonna run in and help. She's gonna be a big helper. This thing has 4 hit points left. Jesus. Alright, and Nenio. You know what? I kind of want to start calling her Nino. I feel like Nino is like a fun nickname, you know? Nino? Like... I don't know why. I don't know why that's where my brain went. Yeah, we're gonna do one molten orb. And that's not gonna hit anyone, right? Yes, it's going to hit someone.
Nice try. Didn't work though.
That's obnoxious. Okay, we're not gonna do that. I guess we're gonna fucking use a wand of magic missile. Nesbit? Nino Nesbit? Is that like a thing? Am I culturally ignorant? I mean, I know I'm culturally ignorant, but I'm culturally ignorant this time. I got an engraved bracelet. Oops. I forgot in this game, space does not take all of things. I think it's enter is take all of things? No, I'm not even sure there is a take all of things button, actually, now that I think about it. Okay. Bing, bong, boom. Sorry, give me just 2 seconds. Alright, cool. This little smoke fox right here kind of creeps me out a little bit. It's like got this kind of snakishness to it, you know? Like it's just kind of weird. It's like a fox snake. Like, I don't know. It's just something about it. Just something about it.
We do it my way.
Wow, I am pushy. Jeez. Oh, look, it's a zombie bear. I almost said zombie pig for some reason. Okay, I am glad I am in the front, actually. And now we rage, because I can rage all the time forever until the end of time. And then we smack it a few times for good measure. Yeah, I don't think I have anything else really to do besides smack it.
Don't hold back.
Yeah, take those smackings. Okay. How many smite evils does she get a day now? 2? I'm not sure I want to waste on a bear. Watch that be famous last words. This bear is gonna like fucking fuck me. It'll be like, you should have used smite evil. And they're immune to sleep because they're undead. Yawn. Are they... do they have... Okay, this will take down... Okay, that's only for energy. Got it. Alright, we'll throw a... ward onto Sela. Okay, Lon is just gonna keep living his best life, shooting things to death. Alright. Look, it's Plague Bear number 2. Plague Pig. And I don't know, a furry and adorable doesn't just kind of change the way its movements kind of like make me kind of too snake-like. Too snake. Yeah, all 2 damage. Whoa. She's helping, guys. Look at her. Hell. I always forget I have these up here. Cure moderate wounds, hold person, fascinate.
Cover me.
She's just gonna attack. Alright. Now is the summer of my discount tent.
Strike.
God, this thing is just made of fucking hit points. Jesus. Alright. Sela. Maybe I should use? Nah. Oh wait, I have this that hurts undead. Channel positive. I should have done this earlier. Better Nate than Lever. That really didn't do a whole lot, did it? And that was with a failed save. That was a little underwhelming, not gonna lie. Doesn't she doesn't she have a fancy crossbow now, if I recall? I think she got, yeah, the crossbow of judgment. So she's gonna do the judgy crossbow thing. And then Lon is gonna do the not as judgy longbow thing. Oh my god, come on, dude. Thank you. Alright. That's more dead zombie things. Always fun, always the best, always the best. Yes, 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 always the best. Best! I'm like looking at my model and I'm like, is my fucking mouth moving? My mouth isn't moving. What the fuck? What the fuck? I think something's off with my mic. I probably need to restart the computer. Because I had to put a huge gain filter on it, which normally I don't have to do. I really hope it's not the mic itself that's broken. That would make me sad. Because I don't have money to replace it. Who is my lock picker? Okay, it is Sybil. All right.
This war must end. Oops, wrong one. There we go. So yeah, we'll use guidance on Sybil. Stay on your toes.
And we'll have her pick the lock. I know. That's good. I like that. I have no mouth. But I have a mouth that cannot stream. That's good. Well played. Well played. Yeah, because my model uses my voice input, so it must be an issue with the mic. And
What's that glitter?
yeah, that's frustrating. That's very frustrating. Okay. Oops, not what I meant to do. Nope, not what I meant to do.
We'll make things right.
Oops, wrong one.
I'm the best.
No, I'm the best. I got one of my hairs in my eye. Stop it. Stop it. I got. Alright. Okay, the little bouncing of the little fox thing was pretty cute, not gonna lie. As soon as I know how I do it, I will be sure to teach you. Okay, like what the hell is going on here? Is this the same kind of puzzle as that stupid puzzle?
I'll take care of it.
There's a pattern. Okay. Must be around here somewhere. Is it... Where would it be? What is this? Ghoul corpses. It is as if they simply lay down and died of their own accord. Who is this stranger? The absence of answer is an answer to... This motherfucker. Okay. It just wants an L. It looks like. Yeah, okay, I can make an L. Did I do it? I don't think I did it. Is it this? Is it this? Does the order matter? Like, I can't zoom in any fucking more. Like, there are other puzzle clues on the arch further up the hill and in the ghoul cave. Okay. Oh, there's multiples of these strangers. What the fuck? I am the answer, but what is the question? An elf woman in a frayed robe turns her head to you and stares at you through the slits of her simple, white mask. Then she holds out her hand and touches the ancient statue. The absence of an answer is an answer too. What the fuck? Hey, wait, where are you going? Spontaneous dematerialization is unscientific. Nenio touches the statue and suddenly freezes. Following her example, you put your hand on the statue, and the world around you ceases to exist. You are a lone grain of sand, floating in the emptiness of the unknown. Your path has no beginning and no end. You are tiny and insignificant in comparison with the cosmos that surround you. Then something changes. The emptiness takes notice of you. It stares at you, measures and assesses you. Then a question comes, as simple and deep as the emptiness itself. I am Alora. The name you uttered, that seemed so powerful, rings through the emptiness. Then the silence comes, bleak and oppressive. The emptiness still awaits your answer. I am... Do you want to say your name? But what is it? Just a set of sounds you use to associate with yourself. You are Alora? Who decided this is who you are? Your parents? Yourself? Someone else? A name is just a label you take voluntarily. What happens if you tear this label off? What hides behind the name Alora? Behold the truth. Open yourself to knowledge. Reveal yourself.
I am Nenio. Nenio. You hear me? You voice from nowhere or whatever you are?
Oh, Nenio's a kitsune. Where Nenio used to be, you now see an unfamiliar kitsune curled up tight on the ground.
What's going on here? Nenio, is that you?
You are a kitsune.
It appears your observation is correct. I am a kitsune. If my hypothesis is correct, and the probability of that is close to 100%, I have always been a kitsune, but at some point I decided to forget that piece of knowledge. Following this line of reasoning, it would seem the fact of my membership of a certain race just doesn't seem relevant to me. Also, there is a more important question. Why did my true identity reveal itself in this precise moment?
She casts a pensive look at the ancient statue towering over you. What was that? I found myself in emptiness and a voice asked me questions.
It was a trap that yanked our minds out of our plane and temporarily transferred us to another one. I wish I knew which plane. By the way, did you know that the most efficient way to disarm a corridor's worth of magical traps is with the help of a scientist who has been told that the formula for an elixir of the ancient races lies hidden at the end of said booby-trapped corridor?
How could you forget you're a kitsune?
This question is irrelevant in the current situation. If you wish, you can ask me about it later. If you believe that I've been keeping my true identity a secret on purpose, you are mistaken. I have no interest in your causes, your battles, or your secrets, if you have any. All I need from you is your assistance with my experiments. And with this.
I have no words. Can I just stand here silently and look like I'm thinking something smart?
Whose voice do you think it was?
I haven't the slightest idea. But it is most definitely an extremely wise entity. Besides, the entity displayed no aggressive tendencies, which gives us hope that it can be reasoned with.
I wonder what would have happened if I said I refused to answer, because an absence of an answer is an answer. Would I have won? So, what do you think about that?
The voice in the emptiness asked me, and judging by your reaction, you too, who I am. And merely stating my name failed to satisfy it. The trap then forced me to assume my true form, which I had completely forgotten about. I suppose this trap wasn't a trap per se. It rather was a closed portal leading to some hidden place that can easily unveil secrets and reveal the truth. The one who spoke to us seemed to solve me like a riddle, in an instant, just by looking at me. But how can you get there? If there is a door, there must be a way to open it. If there's a lock, there must be a key to it. There is an inscription here, right on the statue.
The thing that I accidentally fast-forwarded that she said was, I would like to meet this entity. Can you imagine what secrets it can unravel? I want to speak to it, and you, my follower, must help me. I'm glad that we know who's the follower.
I am the void and the emptiness. I am the starting point. I am infinite. Tear my mask off and let it fall at my feet. I don't understand this at all. How thrilling!
That's a based response. I can appreciate that. I can appreciate that. Now I'm just like driving myself crazy with like this. I look over and my fucking mouth's not moving. Anyway, excuse me. Sounds like a riddle.
It really does. I love riddles and puzzles.
Maybe we should ask one of these geysers? Geysers? Who says geyser? I don't understand. IDK.
I don't think they can help us. Looks like all they can do is mumble their mantra about questions and answers.
How do we solve it?
Each of them is inscribed with a riddle, and each demands that something be placed at its feet. I guess we need some items that represent the answers to these riddles, but don't ask me where we should look for them.
Alright, looks like there's nothing more we can do here now.
With deepest regret, I have to admit that you are right. It's highly unlikely that we'll be able to solve this riddle right here and now. We'll have to temporarily withdraw so we can return when we're armed and ready.
Righto. Righto, old chap. I am the impetus to act. I am a reason for torture and a cause for insomnia. Tear off my mask and let it fall at my feet. I am the unknown. I scare cowards but reveal my secrets to the brave. Tear off my mask and let it fall at my feet. I am the end of the road. I am superiority. I am loneliness. Tear my mask off and let it fall at my feet. I am the void and the emptiness. I am the starting point. I am infinite. Tear my mask off and let it fall at my feet. Okay. Sounds like a plan. If that's what you're into, I mean... It's over here. The ruins are so ancient that it's impossible to tell which civilization was responsible for their construction. Responsible for your mom's construction. Hey-o! Damn it, I keep thinking spacebar is loot all the things, because that's how it is in Dark Heresy. Or not Dark Heresy, I'm sorry, Rogue Trader. Okay. So there's more hints. Arch further up and in the pool cave. Okay. Alright. So we'll do the L thing over here. Just to hold that. Arch further up the hill. Oh, here it is. That's clever. Okay, we need the circle. Alright. Circle, circle. Alright, and let's go to the Ghoul Cave. Oh, that's right. I didn't think of the Ghoul Cave because it's been so long since I played this. I remember looking at the little circle thing and being like, the fuck is that? Okay, everything makes sense now. Oh, look at these big cuddly old dead bears. It's like an undead Winnie the Pooh. I think I might pass by the cave. Yes, I'm actually right at the cave. That's handy. Okay, let's find, okay, and that's the outer circle. Alright. Outer circle, outer circle, outer circle, outer circle. Outer circle, jazz hands, jazz hands. Wish there was a fast forward button like in Pillars. Oh well. We did it, guys! We saved Christmas! Treasure, treasure, treasure. Alright, we got a potion of remove paralysis. We have a unidentified helmet. And Midnight Moral. Midnight Moral is what they used to call me in college. JK. A phylactery of positive channeling. If the wearer of this headband has the ability to channel positive energy, it increases the amount of damage this ability does to undead creatures, or heals to living ones. That's handy. If I ever go back to Cleric Guy, maybe I'll give it to him. Well, actually, she doesn't have a helmet, so I can just fucking throw this shit on her. Boom. Alright. Is there anything like I'm missing? It doesn't look like it. Okay. Cool, cool, cool. Alright, area exit. Okay, let's do this. Okay, that one's level 2. That's level 1. This one's a level 1. But I think I sent one off to like level up somewhere. Baroness's Breakers are right there. Okay. There we go. Tector's Terrors. And they're level 1 as well. Everyone is fucking level 1. Fuck. Fuck, fuck, fuck. Let's just get everyone together. And... okay. Let's see here. 404, 404. Oh, she's technically level 3. Okay. Wait, then what do these numbers mean? What do the numbers in the shields mean? Approximate absolute army strength or challenge rating. Color code. But what does that mean though if it's blue then? What? Huh? Red means you don't have a chance. Orange means you might have a chance. Green means it's a cakewalk. But what do the numbers mean? Like... and what is... how the... huh. Okay. I'm really glad they explained that. Okay. Oh, I can get new people. Okay, mercenaries. Clerics, yes please. The unit in the slot cannot be refreshed until next week. Huh. Okay. I'm running low on resources. Get it now, I think. Actually, I need to leave like one dude with him. Oops. Is there a way to split the stack? Oh, there is. Okay, good. Okay. Okay, now I have... Okay, alright. I see, I see. Oh, no movement points. Okay, I see. Movement points. Tector's Terrors, though. I do have movement. So I will merge them over here. Archers in the back. Okay. Okay, it wasn't super obvious that you could combine units of the same type. Like, you have to, like, switch it between to a different army and then move it back over. It's really janky. But I think I figured it out. Okay. Okay, then let's go back over here. And we went to Moondance Meadow. I want to get to Primitive Altar, but I feel like I'll have to go through here. I doubt that's possible with all the shit going down. So what I can do is try to do this. Accept. Okay. Choose to scribe scroll. Oh, okay, good to know. That's kind of what I was figuring, more or less. Auto assign. Okay, looks like it did that. Alright. Choose a spell. Scroll. I'm gonna go with... Let's go with... It's invisible. Honestly, having, like... okay, that makes sense. Honestly, having, like, a bunch of high-level scrolls of magic missile is probably, like, good enough for me, because I'm a basic bitch. If I could find magic missile. I know you can write it. I'm not crazy. Oh, not enough reagents. I was just skipping over the red one. Okay. Alright, I guess I not have a lot of those scrolls. Scrolls of Nation. Actually, Expeditious Retreat is pretty based. Oops. Just clicked. I need a new mouse. This one's like slightly too big for my hands. I got it, someone gave it to me. See, invisibility is always good to have on hand. Or... actually, glitter dust is always solid. Let's do a scroll of glitter dust. Let us
Every scientist thinks their field research is going to continue forever. But as the saying goes, at the end of the day, we must all compile our bibliography and references.
Who says that? Actually, this is stupid. I'm backtracking. But what is over here? Oh, this is the inconspicuous camp. Leper's Smile? That sounds cheery. Let's do it. Day 9. Month. Rova. Year 4715. Danger and distress rest heavy upon the scales, their measures soaring on the perilous march to Dresden. The army moves steadily along the bank of the West Selen, scarred with canyons and ravines. Suddenly, a group of scouts returns. Anevia, the leader of the group, makes 2 urgent signs to the soldiers. Wait and quiet. She dashes through the ranks to the commander who awaits her report. We're in trouble, she whispers. The road ahead is split by a canyon. To get to Dresden, we'll have to go down and then up the other side, where the canyon is swarming with foul creatures, vescivores, a real pain in the neck. They won't shy away from our soldiers' weapons, and they managed to gobble someone up. Looked like a caravan of refugees from Canabris that lost its way. No one has ever reported vescivores so far from the center of the whirlwind. Where did they come from? Anevia bites her lip. They still haven't noticed us, but that won't hold true for long. Maybe if we retreat quickly... I actually just want to, like, retreat. Find out what else is known about the enemy. Those nasty little critters, they can ruin your gear and drive you nuts with their buzzing, Anevia says in a rush. They got a queen, the mother of the whole swarm. She's a right horror, but if we kill her, the bulk of the swarm will scatter. And we'll take care of the rest somehow. After hearing her scout's report, the commander prepares to convene a council to determine a plan of action. The commander and her companions convene over a field council. Convene a field council. I can talk. I can read. I know all the best reading. The army cannot march around the obstacle, for there is no other road. Retreat is far too risky. Should the swarm notice the army and catch it out in the open, no one would survive. None utters the word trap, but fear hangs in the air. A swarm of omnivorous beasts just happens to be in the army's path. Someone has arranged this for their own nefarious ends. Rustling, grating, squeaking, humming. Everyone hears the voice of the swarm, though the sky before the army remains clear. For now. How long until it is darkened by the flying spawn of the abyss? An idea, a decision, straight and sharp like a soldier's sword, appears in their minds. The Crusader Council grows grim. Hey, how's it going? One unit must act as live bait to lure the swarm out of the canyon and clear the path to the Vescivore Queen. The commander will rush the monster, killing her quickly before the swarm decimates the enemy. The army. They will get but one chance. Not much. Living the dream. Reading, playing the Pathfinders and stuff. Like you do. How about you? A dark question looms. Who will lead the fateful squad? and be consumed as bait. In moments of extreme stress, one often says one thing while meaning quite another. These hidden words often reveal many a curious thing. And what do we see? Irabeth nobly states, I am an officer best suited for the mission. But in truth she means, I cannot burden another with my responsibility. Alora, send me! Nura, the historian, emerges with an unexpected suggestion from behind Commander's back. This is just the sort of situation where ingenuity and knowledge of the enemy will be more useful than swords and armor. While she speaks, she thinks, I need to prove myself. Long day? The Queen has yet to disclose her presence and watches quietly from a distance. Sure, I'll look into the faces of my companions. Why not? Oh, like to see... Oh, to see if I want to choose them? Oh, no. I've eaten so many bugs in my life, it's only fair to give them a chance at revenge. The mongrel Lan hides his fear in plain sight. I'm a dead man walking already. A life such as mine is worthless. And silently he begs for more. Sacrifice me, or give me a chance to prove myself. The ones who distract the swarm will need a healer. Sociol is the only one who speaks plainly. A healer might bring a few through the Vescivores alive. The rest of the council remains silent, and the silence is filled by a chorus of, there are others better suited, and the commander needs me alive. Does the commander hear these unspoken words? What will they lead her to decide? The fateful troop will be led by... Yeah, fuck you! I know the wrong answer. The wrong answer is Nura. Like, she'll just get it, and I'll feel bad. I feel like Lan will do something stupid and get et. And I'll feel. 9-hour shift. So this is Pathfinder, Wrath of the Righteous. Pathfinder is like a spin-off of Dungeons & Dragons, and in this game you are a crusader fighting demons. Leading a crusade against demons. And now I'm in like a text part where it's like important decisions must be made. And decisions are hard. Honestly, I'm leaning towards Irabeth or Sociol. Like, I feel like if it's Irabeth, she's the half-orc paladin. I feel like she has like the best chance of like winning. But if it's Sociol, the cleric, it's like he can heal folks, and so folks will survive. I don't know. I don't fucking know. Alright, I'm gonna flip a coin. Do I have a coin? I don't have a coin. Alright. I'll have Google flip a coin for me. Google can flip a coin. Flip a coin. Alright, it's flippy. Heads. Irabeth. Okay. I don't think I had any strong feelings on who I was sending, if I'm honest, so... The commander and her party disappear among the rocks, preparing to slip down into the canyon, while the swarm is distracted by their bait. A tight-lipped Anevia shows the way. I'm sorry, Anevia! God, I'll feel so bad if Irabeth kicks the bucket. Behind them, the final preparations are being made. Irabeth looks over the volunteers who will follow her on the most dangerous of missions. Focused yet calm, she lays out their offensive. Grateful for the chance to face true danger instead of boring office work. God. Same, twin. Same. But is this driven by bravery or blind conceit? The soldiers tread fearfully down the road towards the dark edge of the canyon ahead. The rift that yawns open before them whispers, rasps, rattles in thousands upon thousands of voices. We're gonna have to take your trans girl membership card away. Just kidding. I think I'm gonna be running some open table games actually during the new year. I'm kind of leaning towards doing that because it's fun. And as soon as January starts, 2 weeks in January, like I mean, you can watch watch us play D&D on Wednesdays with one of my groups. The rift that yawns open before them whispers, rasps, rattles in thousands upon thousands of voices. Vescivores gather below, but the sky is open above them, and the flying creatures might rise up and attack at any moment. The soldiers soon find the first body, the mangled corpse of a refugee from Canabris. A few straggling Vescivores wriggle inside the dead man's gaping chest. Tiny larvae in greenish shells, all shuffling legs and hinging jaws. They don't seem menacing at all. But then the raspy noises stop for a moment, and a high, vibrating note pierces the air with new force. A blur of blackish green clouds rises above the canyon. The swarm has taken the bait. The time to act has come. The leader of this faithful squad shouts that they shall... Don't take the booba away. I would never. It's fun. The trick is different people kind of run it different ways, and so finding like a good group is kind of like dating or finding a therapist. Like, you might have to try a few times. Like, because there are groups that are like beer and pretzels groups where they're like, we're here to kill some goblins and shoot the shit and catch up. And then there are groups that are thespians. And they're all like super in character and shit. And then there's groups that are kind of in between. Then there's the story groups. And there's the munchkins who want like strategy shit. So yeah. And then there is also, if I'm being honest, objectively awful DMs. I hear horror stories about them. Scatter or fight to the bitter. Like, I feel like if I say fight to the bitter end, Erebeth is definitely gonna die. She's definitely gonna die. If I say scatter, I feel like almost everybody is gonna die. But maybe not Erebeth. Yes and no. There are plenty of bards that don't do that. And honestly, there are plenty of people who play other classes who do that. The bard just has a high charisma and is more successful usually. It's kind of also like a self-selecting stereotype, where it's like the people who want to sleep with the dragon, they're like, well, I want to sleep with the dragon, I gotta play a bard. And so it's kind of like a self-fulfilling prophecy. Like, I don't want to say like slutty people play bards, but people who want to play a slutty fantasy version of themselves play bards. Like the other like good classes for if you want to like seduce are like rogue or sorcerer or maybe warlock, but then that's weird because you have to leave room for your eldritch patron. Yeah. God, I don't know the right answer. Fuck. Why can't orderly retreat be an option here? Like, these are shit choices. These are shit choices. Why are they giving me shit choices? Why no smart choices? Yeah, it's like the joke, like the bard wants to sleep with everything and shit, and some people do that, but not everyone. Let's scatter. Damn it. Okay. Erebeth shivers, hesitating, as the dark cloud blocks the sun. Her people. Does she have the right to send them to their deaths? They'd trained to fight demons, but what could they do against a swarm of loathsome insects from another plane? Even as she ponders, she orders her people to scatter, to confuse the cloud and perhaps to save their lives. Having lost comrades in the first attack, the soldiers retreat, terrified and discouraged. The rasping, mumbling, and buzzing of the swarm paralyze the soldiers' will. Poisonous mandibles cut through armor and bone. The swarm could scour an entire city from the face of Galarian. These modest forces present no obstacle. Baldur's Gate, yeah. Like, Baldur's Gate 3 is based off of D&D. Yeah. I recommend, like, giving it a try and maybe finding like a what's the word I'm looking for? Like a kind of like beginner's primer for it. And like, yeah, in instances where it's like where I'm playing a game that's based off a tabletop role-playing system I don't know, which has happened, I tend to like go find like a guide to at least like know how to build my characters not to die, and then just kind of like figure out what difficulty I want to play on, and then kind of like go from there. Because not every game explains its shit very well. No matter what strategy the mortals choose, it's impossible to resist the eternal hunger of the abyss. Vescivores are its embodiment. No malevolent mind or terrible monster, but a million of half-sentient creatures who know no goal but destruction. An effective weapon for those prepared to trade fertile soil for wasteland. The chance yet remains for the commander to save her people, at least some portion. What will the leader decide? Okay, I did not realize I was just fucking wandering into a fucking boss fight. So that's cool. That's cool. This is fine. Everything's fine. I know what I'm doing. I think I'm okay with this party. Okay. Spots of light and shadow dance along the walls of the canyon. High above your head, a swarm gathers, dark as a rain cloud. There are so many Vescivores that they block out the sun. Luckily, you've escaped the attention of the swarm, which is focused upon the troops you're using as bait. For now, at least. With a tired gesture, Nevia wipes the sweat and dust from her forehead. There's anxiety in her eyes. Commander! The beast we come for is on the other end of the main corridor. There's a lot of burrows and plenty of beasts in them, but you better not delve too deep, or people won't hold out long enough for us to clear the whole area. On the other hand, I saw the bodies of some poor caravanners down one of the side holes. They have some valuable stuff on them. The bugs will eat anything we don't grab. They can't tell the difference between flesh and steel. Did you manage to find out where these beasts came from? I'm not sure, but there are clear signs of a ritual closer to the queen bug's lair, and they're fresh. Maybe someone summoned the scum specifically for us. The demon filth figured out that we're never going to let Canabris go. Too bad we don't have a magic specialist who could figure out what those runes mean. The scorched, ravaged land is soaked with poison and imbued with the unholy magic of the abyss. It is a terrible sight, but for the followers of Gulsra, it is something far worse. Sacrilege. The word's magic specialist to bring Nenio out of her reverie. Huh? What? I am a specialist. I'll get to the bottom of this. What happened? Can you tell me anything useful about the monster? I've never fought these before, so I don't know much. She's a nasty beast. She spits acid and summons her spawn from all around the area. One more thing. When I tried to get closer, I started feeling sick as a dog. I guess like a lot of demons, she knows how to get inside your head. Well, great. Huge, hungry, head-spinning, acid-spitting bugs. And I thought the Crusades were all about the pretty armor and tasty rations, and sometimes saving beautiful maidens in white dresses from dumb demons. Oh, how interesting! Sounds like a Vescivore queen. An exceedingly rare creature, I must say. I'm looking forward to an encounter to conduct an experiment. The world must know what is more dangerous. Mandibles snapping shut on one's hand, or acid eating away at one's skin. Sometimes I wonder how you are still alive. By the last gasp of the sky and the dark blood of the sea, may Gazra help me cleanse the land of this corruption. I couldn't say that without being cheesy. You catch the scent of salty sea air in the breeze that plays over your face. The wind and the waves has heard your prayer. Oh! That did something. That's nice. That's nice. Good luck. I'm right behind you, covering your back. I'll catch up when it's time to deal with the queen. Yay. 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 God damn it. Okay. Okay. That did not do as much damage as I would have as I would have liked. Owie. Well, and also no Scorching Ray. we're getting there. We're killing them. We're killing them. All right. All right. This is fine. Everything's fine, guys. Okay. Yeah. See, we killed him. Everything's good. We're all fine. Everything's fine. Okay. There's a refugee. All right, and then there's a big ugly one. Okay. What is? It's a royal guard. Ew. Okay, we probably don't want that. Ooh, critical hit. I do like critical hits. Oh man, that was really good. That was really good. I'm very proud. We'll do our cheese with bardic music, and that's her turn. Nenio is just going to just fireball these motherfuckers. Not fireball. Meteor shoot thing. Wow, that was really underwhelming. Cool. All right. Okay. She's gonna do Burning Arc. How much health does this fucker have? Okay. Oh, the isometric? Yeah. Oh man, that'd be such a pain in the ass without scroll. Yeah, I get that. Yeah, most RPGs based on D&D tend to be like this one, where it's the isometric view. Alright, so she did her thing. Let's back her up so she's not quite in the middle of the shiz. Alright, and let's cleave. Damn it. Okay. Oh, I should rage. Why am I not raging? That was dumb. Attack this thing. Oh my gosh. It has like... Oh, okay. It died. Cool. I'll take it. Okay. It's almost dead. 6 hit points. Come on, guys. I believe. There we go. Okay. Alright. What is this? Blood vial. Okay. And it's a bag. Okay. Alright. Now quick save. Keep going. What is this? Demonic bug slime. Poisonous not only to everything alive, but also to the land itself. It's a good thing this place isn't a goddamn fucking maze, otherwise I might get lost. The bottom of the canyon is split by a narrow crevice, about one stride across at its widest. It's easy enough to jump over, or in places even to step across. The obstacle doesn't seem a problem, or even particularly notable, but as you draw closer, you hear a terrible droning sound coming from the crevice. It seems to be howling, as if it's alive. Let's look into the crevice. You stare into the darkness of the void, trying to make out where the strange sound is coming from. Not all at once, but your eyes pick out the contours of a body in the darkness. Someone, perhaps a gnome or halfling or a child, rolled up in a ball at the bottom of the chasm under a stone ledge. He's crouched down, his head to his knees, and he's hugging his legs tight. It appears to be one of the caravanners caught by the swarm. He's crying aloud, one continuous tone, and it strengthens as it echoes through the crevice. Building into something truly haunting. Oh, are you kidding me? Alright, shit. I'm not gonna loot all the things then. Shit. Okay. I'm a terrible person, but one person is not worth, like, a whole bunch of soldiers. Jump over the crevice and keep going. I'll come back for them if I can. I probably won't be able to. A huge runic circle has been drawn on the rock, probably with blood. What is this? Oh, and that is the queen. Okay. Alright, so let's be smart, chat. Let's be smart. Okay. She's gonna hide because she's good at it. And let's like hit with like a strong opening.
Yes, what?
Actually, no. Let's buff first. Okay. We'll cast haste on. Okay, let's back it up. Let's back it up. All right, come on, team. Back it up. Back it up. All right. So what we're gonna do is we're going to cast. Cast haste on me. She's gonna cast divine favor. Lan is gonna be Lan. She is going to cast mage armor on herself.
Everything has a price.
And she is going to cast Cat's Grace on herself. Okay. Then Nenio is going to cast haste on herself.
You're a good person. I like you.
She's going to help out Nenio by casting mage armor on her.
I always have the upper hand.
She's going to cast Cat's Grace on Lan. Alright. Okay. Let's do the thing. Okay, there it is. Alright, so she's gonna...
This will be quick.
Okay. Alright, and Lan is now going to... he has 2 key points left. Okay, we're just gonna have him... What's her AC? Her armor class is 20... Oh no, it's her strength. Her armor class is... Am I blind? AC's down here. Okay, 22. Her AC's 22. Alright, so AC 22. So that means we're going to not do the thing where he takes a penalty to attack in order to oh, this is like one of those surprise round things. That's fun. Divine Weapon Bond. Is she, like, vulnerable to fire? Is she vulnerable to anything? Doesn't look like she's immune or vulnerable. Okay, so we'll keep it on, Keen. Okay. I am going to rage. And then I am going to cast Enlarge Person on myself. Alright, Ember is going to... Can I put it to sleep? Oh man, it just had to roll a 2 to oppose that? Okay, yeah, that's not gonna work. Alright. And then Nenio will... cast her Scorching Ray? Yes, we'll cast Scorching Ray. Oh, not high enough range. Okay, now we're in the real combat? Okay.
You've crossed the wrong mark.
Did you see that? That was 2 crits in a row. Holy shit. Oh, Nevia's here. Hi, Nevia. Alright, Sybil is going to do the song thing. And she'll let someone else charge in before her. Someone like Sela. Oh man, this thing, knock on wood, is going down pretty quick. That's famous last words. I just fucked myself. I know I just fucked myself. Yep, that was a lot of damage. Oh, I should turn off power attack. That was dumb on my part. What can you do? Does Sela already have a deflection bonus in her AC? Dodge, dodge, dodge. No, she doesn't. Okay. Let's try to keep her alive. Alright, and then Nenio is going to... fuck it. Play him. If you got him, play him. Wow, that only hurt Sela. Jesus. Alright, well. It was a good try, I guess.
You won't survive me.
Alright. Nevia's gonna do her thing. Yeah! That sneak attack, so good. Unleashing her last shriek, the swarm clean swumps to the ground. Yeah, I can't talk. Let's try this again. Unleashing her last shriek, the swarm queen slumps to the ground. Immediately, as if by magic, the distant sounds of battle begin to subside. Several small beasts sit on their mother's body, sinking their mandibles into it. The canyon drowns in the waves of scent, a sweet soporific with a hint of bite, like the crackle in the air before a storm. I can't breathe. I need some fresh air. Get me out of this disgusting hole. Vaughn looks askance at the queen's carcass. The mongrels in the caves under Canabras could eat that, I guess. Anevia approaches the queen's body and grins. That's it, you filth. No more flying. It's good we got rid of her without suffering more losses. Just a little longer and we'd have been forced to bury lots of our fighters in this cursed land. Suddenly, Anevia stops. Her nostrils flare and her eyes scan the floor of the walls of the canyon. She squats, pokes at some lumps of slimy substance, lifts some up to look more closely, smells them, and cringes. Anevia, is something worrying you? Aha! Anevia said. Anevia rubs a ball of greenish slime in her hand. I'd bet my life that your gear had this nasty stench when we were entering the canyon. I saw the queen bug spraying it around to summon her spawn to her. By the way, did you know that smells are extremely effective in attracting attention, not only in the insect world? For example, a tavern keeper in Canabras can, for 10 minutes, purposefully and doggedly search for rotten fish that turns out to be in the pocket of his apron. That's very specific. Let's see if we can find the source of that smell among my equipment. You and Anevia search through your things and quickly find the source of the smell. A thin handkerchief. Looks like it's been soaked in something like the swarm queen's slime. I'll be damned. When the queen was spraying the sweet-smelling goop around, the swarm flew to it like flies to jam. The chewed-up bodies of the caravanners smell like this too, I checked. Commander, I think some rat planted that handkerchief on you to ensure the Vescivores would find you. I don't know which of these it is. I don't know if it... I'm gonna assume demon. Well, no, I'm not that naive. Looks like I have enemies in Mendev, and someone decided to get rid of me. True, nobody likes upstarts. If you knew what Erebith's allies hissed behind her back when she was appointed head of the Eagle Watch, Anevia spits. Anyway, we need to keep our eyes open. That handkerchief could have been planted here by magic, but take it from a professional paranoiac. I think we've got a rat in our camp. In Canabras, we squashed the cultists time and time again, but they were like maggots in a dead hog. Some could have infiltrated our forces too. We have to keep our eyes and guard up. Eyes open and guard up. It's time we got back to our people. I say we destroy the queen's body. I've heard the little bugs who eat the flesh of their mother can be reborn as sworn queens themselves. Oh my god, that's horrible. Fine, Anevia. Get rid of the beast's body. Great. Cleaning up after fight is just what I like. We'll start here, and little by little, we'll clean up the entire world wound. I appreciate your optimism. Can I move around and, like, go collect treasure now? Oh, good. She's alive. Anevia, Commander, what a relief, you're alive. I saw the swarm begin to thin and ran to you immediately. She pauses to catch her breath. Irabeth approaches you quickly and clutches Anevia's hand. Commander, my squad has suffered many losses, but we completed the mission as best we could. I knew I could rely on you. What happened up there can't be described in words, but you were the ones who carried the day, Alora. Check out the tunnel next to the exit before you leave. Got it. Luckily, our losses are not as great as we feared. Not many are even wounded, but if you'd been a moment later, I'm afraid to imagine what would have happened to us. Unfortunately, the insect's acid ruined what was left of the caravan. Of course, I sympathize with those who perished, but we could have used their gear. I couldn't let my people die while I was looting corpses that the bugs had left behind. What matters is everything's over and we won. What are we going to do now? Since you're here, please take a look around. I found some painted runes and the trace of something that seemed like a ritual. We need to figure out what this is. Oh yeah, that's an evil ritual, don't you know? Standard issue. Yeah, I haven't seen one of these since I was in Minneapolis. Ha! Easily done! Nora leans over the magic symbols painted on stone. I'm no mage, unfortunately, but I'm in the habit of thoroughly documenting all descriptions of rituals and symbols from magic books, especially demonic ones. Someone very recently opened a portal to the abyss here, and summoned someone. It's not difficult to figure out who they summoned. She's lying dead right there. I love her optimism, her cheerfulness. I can guess who carried out the ritual. Handwriting is unique, even when it comes to runes. I examined the Grey Garrison after your success, documenting everything I found for Queen Galfrey. And I'm sure that the hand that drew the rune circles was the same in both instances. It's the work of the same spellcaster. Looks like clever to set a trap and exhaust us instead of fighting us openly. We shouldn't be afraid of demons. We lived through this little trap, didn't we? We'll overcome the next one too. We just need to keep forging ahead. Well, since we finished the swarm and we know someone is giving us trouble, I suggest we get out of here. I'm done with bugs. Your mom's done with bugs. If you know what I mean. Alright, what does this guy have? What does this guy have? Hunter's Assurance. Oh, it does bleed damage. I do like bleed damage. I do like bleed damage a lot. I want to search around up here before I leave because I don't know if I will be able to. The crevice is drenched in darkness. From time to time, there's an echo of little stones rolling down the slope, but the strange howling no longer disturbs the area. Is there anything over here? Anything over here? Guys? Guys? Anything over here? Where am I? Is there anything over here? I don't know why I keep asking that. Oh, motherfucker. This is why we can't have nice things.
Endure this.
She's gonna heal herself. And fuck it, charge. No.
Did I mess up again?
No, she's not gonna do anything. She is going to cast... I don't know what she's gonna do. Nania's gonna Scorching Ray again. charge? I can charge!
There's something here.
Oh, I need to rage. Can't forget. She is going to also cast Scorching Ray. There we go. That's what I like to see. Acid has ruined the Caravanner's gear. There's a bunch of shit here. The remains of the caravan camp, the Vescovores have chewed up not only the bodies, but also the tents and the bundles of goods. Acid has ruined the Caravanner's gear. Okay, that makes sense.
Surrender or else.
Who said that? Didn't expect that voice. God, this place is a fucking maze. Judging by the marks that his nails left in soft sandstone, this man was still alive when the swarm began to eat him.
Interesting.
That's fun. Acid has ruined the Caravanner's gear. Okay, we've established that. Do we really need to say it every time?
I refuse to accept their statement.
Lan, please shoot this one. Okay, Nenio, I don't even fucking know, girl. Magic missile? Protect. Okay, it's immune. It's immune to magic missile. Help our wizard out, please.
Make every strike count.
There we go. It dead. Yes, okay. Acid has ruined the Caravanner's gear. The slime on the walls of the canyon emits a sweet smell with a sharp hint of freshness, like the air before a storm. The insects are swarming all over a part of it. Okay. That's fun. Super fun. Really fun. What's in here? Okay.
I do what I must.
Just all of these fucking swarms. Swarms for days. Oh, I'm fatigued? That sucks.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
Oh, that was quick. Yay. That mythic angel beam thing is OP.
I'm gone.
Okay, what is... What is down here? Oh, I'm excited. I'm super excited. I get the feeling this is probably a not small area. I unfortunately have to wake up early tomorrow to help take down some Christmas decorations from my mom. So unfortunately, I have to call it here. Let's move this back over here. But yes, thank you for hanging out with me. My next stream is Tuesday. And yeah, I hope you have a good rest of your time zone. You're welcome. Get some sleep. I know you're up stupid late. Go sleep. All right. I will see you all later. Bye.